Okay. Yeah, 8 seconds have passed. I wasn't paying attention because I was grabbing a drink to deal with this because it's actually not that hot just yet. It's 28 degrees Celsius outside, but it will be much hotter in the coming week. I've seen like 33 degrees Celsius, which is just insane. But the thing with you can sort of guess my geographical location just based on when I complain about weather, and I can sort of get some feelings on what weather I'll get just by getting a report on the weather for Europe. They're talking about how in Europe they were just clamoring for air conditioning because of heat wave. So I know the heat wave is gonna come over at North America not too long after. Same applies in winter too. If they have like, it's unseasonably cold or something like that, and then a week or two later, it's a cold front or something that's hitting us. Anyway, let's actually get to the game. I haven't played Assassin's Creed a new Assassin's Creed for a long time. And now that an actual new Assassin's Creed is about a week or two away. So, I don't know, I've decided to start this one. And when the actual Assassin's... July 9, actually it's July 9 that it releases, yeah. And when that game releases, then I'll play the Skull and Bones for the pirate healing. Meanwhile, this game in particular, it's more on the traditional Assassin's Creed side. No boats, I think. No giant boat battles. I thought it's appropriate, right? Because the weather's gonna be hot, and I'm gonna be playing a game that's gonna dump a shit ton of heat in my room. In my case, I found out that it's actually July 9 based on the game screen is showing July 9. I've played the demo of this game and then I progressed the story to a certain point, but I don't mind restarting because I myself need a refresher on whatever the fuck is going on. Okay, that's new DLC that they released and everyone is raving about because it fixes a lot of problem with the game. I think I'll just unlock it naturally. Default stealth and combat experience, yeah. Some people have a lot of ego. Hey, look, he looks, the way they draw him, he does look like something of a falcon. Neat. Anyway, classic assassin. If you've picked that difficulty option, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's right where that guy's perched as well, at the same level. Assassin it is.
سئلت ذات مرة عن الذاكرة. كذبت وقلت إنها ضاعت. خشيت من تعلم الدرس الخطأ. لكنه عاش مختلف الظروف وسنتعلم منه. عندما جاء إلينا لم يكن أكثر من لص عادي يجتهد لينجو في شوارع بغداد ويحلم بالأفضل، ليس لنفسه فقط بل لكل المهمشين الذين رآهم يعانون. فبينما عاش في عصر ذهبي في قلب الخلافة العباسية وذروتها، فإن خدشت سطحها المذهب لوجدت العفن أسفله. سعى تنظيم القدماء لفرض سطوته وإبراز وحشيته في البلاد. كمستترين كما لقبونا قاومنا وضربنا عدونا في الخفاء، صراع أبدي. منذ قرون كان في قلب الصراع باسم بن إسحاق، شرف العقيدة، تحداها، وعلينا الاقتداء به. جميعنا يخلط بين الظلمات التي نسلكها والنور الذي نخدمه. قد يأتي الوقت الذي نمتحن فيه مثله. أخشى أن ذلك الوقت وشيك.
William Miles is Desmond's father. So we're playing as William Miles, experiencing the memories of Basim something Ishaq. I pick Arabic audio for the most authentic experience, not that I speak the language. I don't know how good the voice acting is. Shadows in Japanese, at least I can still sort of judge because of my years spent consuming Japanese media, but Arabic, it's kind of harder for me.
برفق يا باسم، تنفس.
Mafas, right, that's breathing. A lot of Arabic loan words in Malay.
وماذا أراد صديقنا هذه المرة؟
أن ينتزع اللحم عن عظامي؟ أن يتغذى على أحشائي؟ إنه لا يتكلم كثيرا لكنه يترك أثره. ما زلت أشعر به يزحف على جلدي.
أنت تعرف أن ذلك مجرد وهم.
انسي أمر الجني الآن، إنه يوم جديد ولدينا عمل لننجزه. ترك درويش عقدا آخر.
لمن؟ هم مجددا لجنينا مالا أكثر لو جلبنا التمر إلى هجر.
كفى يا نهال، أين ما يمليه عليك الواجب؟
لن يملأ الواجب بطوننا.
واجب
صحيح،
duty.
لكنه سيثري وجداننا.
سأخرج.
I'm just picking up connections here and there from Arabic to the Malay language, but other than that, no, I don't understand shit. Oh, it's not a live cat. It's just a carving. That's cute.
باسم، حرك قدميك.
بناء أعظم المساجد لا يلزمه سوى بضع أدوات بسيطة. عسى أن تواصل إلهامي بحكمتك يا أبي أينما كنت.
So another assassin who lost their father, huh?
قلت إن لدينا عقدا لنفي به.
حسنا ها أنا قادم.
I want to experience this house.
جواهر رخيصة وعملات صادئة، خير ما يغنمه مارق.
As if I've never lived in this house before, because
قلت لنهال إذا سرقتها فسيكون بيعها مستحيلا، لكنها
مستحيل،
لم تستطع أن
impossible.
تقاوم. لا أفهم لماذا تستهويها هذه الحلي العتيقة إلى هذا الحد.
So yeah. Well, technically I haven't lived in this house, right? Is this a shrine? It's not idolatry, right? Because, well, they're not worshipping. Maybe it's not shrine. Whatever. Don't want to piss people off. Whatevs.
يستمر ضوء الشمس في الانحسار.
فلنعجل قبل أن يطول بدرويش الانتظار. لن نتحمل منه عظات أخرى.
Whoa.
العقود التي أثقل بها درويش كاهلك ليست بالقليلة.
يثق بأنني سأفعلها.
أعلم يقيناً أنك تحظى بثقته، لكن هل تظن أنك تحظى بثقتهم؟ أعني هذه الشخصيات الغامضة.
أرجو ذلك بعد كل ما جرى.
عليهم إثبات ذلك. إنك تتحمل المخاطر كلها ولا يقدمون إلا القليل.
إنهم محررون يا نهال، ليسوا تجاراً.
أعرف هذه القصص، ولكن لابد أن يكفي ثمن الحرية طعامنا.
Wait. Let's see. Ooh, last 30 seconds of gameplay. Yeah, let's see, it's not too stable. It's above 60, but there are worrying drops. I don't know if it's a result of okay, you know what, I'm gonna drop. Yes, okay, so there's one notch down. And then I do DLSS. I stick with balance. I'll stick with balance. What I came to do is to reset the tutorial if such an opportunity is present. No, well, whatever. I guess I'll just let on and go. Ah. It's because just now Bastion was just, you know, I was pushing all the way on my analog stick, and he wasn't moving very fast, and all of a sudden he moved very quickly, and I thought, what is this game's control? Like, do they have some kind of momentum-based control? I think my speed was limited based on how far I am from the character I'm following. Truth use maybe a teensy bit off compared to the other Assassin's Creeds. I'll get used to it.
بشأن هذا العقد، لا أريد منك أن تشعر بالضيق من كلامي، إنما أرجو مصلحتك فحسب يا صديقي.
لا مانع من التصدي لمضطهدين كما يفعل المستترون.
هل تظن نفسك بطلاً من أبطال الغد؟ جلجامش القادم؟
لا، لست سوى ابن خادم للخلافة كرس حياته لتحسين أوضاع قومه، فقط ليهمش وينسى. لكن يشرفني أن هذا ظنك بي، لربما أنوي أن أكون مثله.
ليس ذلك ما قلته على الإطلاق.
ذلك ما سمعته.
Alright. I sense some unresolved grievance. It's like, my poor dad was thrown aside. Achievements not recognized. Boo-hoo, so sad.
يا لهذه الحشود، لابد من أن هناك أمراً مهماً.
لقد استدعوا الخليفة إلى قصر الشتاء، ومن المؤكد أن حاشيته الثرية هي التي تقود هذا الحشد.
Alright.
لعلهم في حالة مزاجية مناسبة لتقديم التبرعات.
أفهم ما تعنيه. قليل من خفة اليد لشحذ ذكائنا.
إذا لم يكفي العقد لإطعامنا، فربما ستفعل الخلافة.
To be fair though, I just jumped down from a
ترك
building.
التاجر كيس نقوده على الطاولة. إنه هدف سهل للبدء.
يحسن بي المغادرة قبل أن يلاحظوا.
تعال هنا. عليك الاستعداد، سأنشل ما معهم.
عين ثاقبة ويد رشيقة، صفتان لا يستهان بهما.
هناك ذلك الرجل المزعج، لابد أن لديه شيئا ذا قيمة.
السلام عليكم.
Salam alaikum. Malaikum salam. Use the Hero Vision to find pouches you can loot for valuables. When in proximity, press Y to pickpocket. Press Y again at the right time to pickpocket successfully and avoid getting caught. I should have tried failing just to see what happens.
ماكر بحق. وتلك التي تقف هناك إن معها بعض النقود.
There are guards. Now, what do you say? Pickpocket merchants too? Ah, this one.
أحسنت صنعا، إنك سيد لصوص الأنبار حقا.
هل هذا حديث الغيرة؟
قليلا يا لص أكياس النقود العظيم.
يا لثقل الظل. هيا، لقد تأخرنا على درويش.
ما عساه يكون أهم من صفقة رائعة.
Knocked out. Not a good idea. It's so hot. To be honest, when I hear this sound of water and spring, all of a sudden I felt a sense of coolness. In actuality, rendering the water is dumping a significant amount of heat into my room, so. Oh, hey! Yay! Now that's a proper Assassin's Creed game. I have like Shadows, Black Flag, Mirage. That's three Assassin's game installed on my PC. At least. I think I have another one that I've installed and I kind of forgot. I've played that one before. I vaguely recall installing an older Assassin's Creed game that I wanted to replay, but never did. It's always nice exploring new worlds. And if I hold off on replaying some of the older Assassin's Creed games, like, it's old enough that my memory of it is mostly gone, that I can afford to just re-experience it with a sense of wonder. Yeah. Yes, it's Basim.
تبدو عليهم أمارات النشاط. ما الحكايات التي سنسمعها اليوم؟
يسرني رؤية الطوال منهم بالتأكيد.
أسرقت شيئا مفيدا اليوم؟
أهلا باسم، تعال هنا، تعال.
أهلا.
كيف حال ركبتك يا أمين؟
تحسنت كثيرا، استرحت بضعة أيام كما قلت لي.
ما دمت تتحسن كل يوم عن سابقه وتحرص على ألا تجهد نفسك فوق ما تطيق فسوف تستعيد عافيتك.
هل حدث لك ذلك من قبل؟ ألهذا عرفت طريقة علاجه؟
الجروح والكدمات ليست غريبة علي، فتعلمت تجنبها وعليك تعلم ذلك. إذا سمحت لي، نعلك مهترئ ولا يمكنه الثبات جيدا على الأرض، إن ركبتيك تتلقيان الصدمات عند الحركة. علينا أن نجد لك نعلا أفضل يناسب قدميك، لكن هذا ليس سهلا.
المساجد تمتلئ بها، أثق بأنني سأعثر على نعال أفضل هناك، إن لم يكن رأيك يخالف ذلك.
لا تنتظر مساعدتي، سيكون ذلك الأمر بينك وبين الله يا صديقي.
لا لا. Yes, Siddiqui. But the way he's just constantly bouncing using his knees, I think he's fine. Also, they're just reusing assets, like slightly modified perhaps, but I recognize this pot of food that I can eat all the way from AC Valhalla. I think the game engine is just slightly improved version of AC Valhalla. This came right after AC Valhalla, right?
يا فهمي،
باسم، لقد وصل الخليفة مع حاشيته. هل رأيتهم؟
لا لم أرهم، لكنني التقيت ببعض تجاره في الأسواق.
أما أنا فرأيته. الخليفة المتوكل أضخم مما تخيلت. إنه فارع الطول.
هذا لا شك فيه، إنه يلتهم الطعام المعد بأجود أنواع التوابل، ولا يسع كلانا سوى أن نتمنى تذوقها يوما ما.
سمعت شائعات عن قدوم زائر مهم، لكن لا أستطيع أن أقول ممن. أقسمت أن أكتم السر.
دعني أخمن، إنها حلا، ابنة حارس القصر.
ماذا؟ كيف عرفت ذلك؟
أعلم إلى أين تذهب حقا عندما تقول إنك ذاهب إلى جلب الماء. إنها طيبة، صديقة وفية لك، ومن يدري، ربما تكون أكثر من ذلك يوما ما.
أخجلتني يا باسم.
أنا جاف،
fucker.
ستجعلك في مأمن من المشكلات، يمكنك الاستفادة من ذلك. أراك لاحقا يا فهمي.
Anyway.
هلا نضع الضفادع في شعره مرة أخرى؟
الشرطة جراء منذ قليل.
الصبيان أغبياء للغاية. عليها لاحقا. أتريد الذهاب معي؟
Actually, how is the performance doing? It seems more stable now, although there are still dips here and there. I'm not too certain what version of DLSS is using. Because if I knew, then I might be open to dropping to performance. Wait, did the canopy color change? Why is it red for all the other versions? Okay, so the canopy color is something I should pay attention to then. Yes, let me see. Palm trees, yes, there's a difference between low and medium and high. Ultra high seems like diminishing returns. Shadows, volumetric clouds. There's only medium high, so nothing lower. Right, there's definitely a difference between high and very high, but yeah, between very and ultra. Ultra high is just for points. Textures I can afford it because I have the RAM. Oh no, if I apply it, yeah, it's gonna ask me to restart. Fine. It's gonna take a while to restart. My iPhone is not charging because it's too hot. I think I've mentioned many times, but it charges right next to the PC, so when heat gets dumped, ain't gonna do much. It's not being captured yet. Yet, because the game is already playing on my end. Maybe it requires active interaction. Yeah. Maybe I need to alt tab back into it. Bit. Okay. That's the science of audio. That's good. Let's go. And the menu has some of the most kick-ass music as well. While setting up stream, like I left the game running in the background. It was awesome. They have this like, now you know the sort of stereotypical Arabic music, but modernized with heavy riffs and you know drops and all.
كيف حال ركبتك يا
تحسنت
ما دمت
هل حدث لك
الجروح إذا سمحت علينا أن
المساجد؟
يا صديقي.
يا فهمي.
باسم
لا لما
أما أنا
هذا لا
سمعت
دعني
ماذا؟
أعلم إلى أين
Every time I skip ahead,
تقول إنها طيبة صديقة
pouches
وفية.
they bounce little.
أخجلتني.
أنا جاد.
أراهنك على أن عمر الصغير ببعض القصائد وزعت.
What is that?
أتريد الذهاب لرؤية حملان الراعي؟
Oh yeah. I think I've commented on this when I played through myself. But bamboo and wait, are they reusing asset all the way back from AC Origins because texture looks kind of crap. And I also remember AC Origins having this problem, like fucking bamboo in the middle of Arabian desert. That ain't right. Mine now. 2 dirhams.
ما الذي يحدث؟
Alright, let's not dilly-dally any longer.
ويحك ويحك ويحك، ها قد جاء الفتى الكسول، لقد كنت في انتظارك.
كان على أحد تدبير الطعام. مهلا. طعام. ما كنت لأختال بذلك المال في الأسواق. ثق بي.
اذهب إلى سائدة، إنها تستخدم الكثير من الزبد.
إنها تفعل ذلك حقا.
تبدو منهكا، هل أنت بخير؟
أمر هين ستعالجه مغامرة صغيرة. ماذا يريدون؟
دفتر شحن بحري في الميناء، لا قيمة له في حد ذاته، لكن المعلومات المدونة فيه شديدة الأهمية عندهم.
منتهى السهولة. أليس لديهم ما هو أصعب من هذا؟ يمكنني القيام بالمزيد.
دع عنك التفاخر، حراس الخليفة هنا بأعداد كبيرة، وحري بك تذكر ذلك.
إنك تهتم لأمري الآن أكثر مما كنت تفعل في بغداد.
اهتمامي لأمرك لم يتغير، لكنني كبرت وأصبحت أعجز عن إخفائه، فلتحضر ذلك الدفتر ولتفعل ذلك بسرعة.
نحن لم نتحدث عن أجري.
ولا نتحدث عنه، ليس قبل إتمام العمل، إنك تعلم طريقتهم.
يا للصدمة.
ما هو إلا رسول.
وأنت مجرد ساع لذلك الرسول، فلتقم بهذه المهمة بنفسك.
Okay, messenger
لقد
is
رأيت من
Russell.
الجنود يسيرون في الموكب المتجه إلى قصر الشتاء.
أكانوا يحملون السيوف والرماح؟
بالطبع كانوا يحملونها، إنهم جنود.
أود سرقة سيف أو خوذة.
stealing everything. The thieves. Oh yeah, the classic Quran book. I don't know how to describe this. Some kind of book prop to make it easier to keep a book open while also lifting it higher so that it's closer to your eyes. Now weights. Wait, are those weights from? Yeah, this Raven. All right. Can I? Yes. The photo mode button is the same, but yeah, this is straight up from AC Valhalla. I think this is less of asset reuser and more like homage, Easter egg, if you will. One collector to another, friend dervish. Oh, how the greatest beauty can be concealed by a meek facade. Priceless gems hide behind plainest rock, but the humblest shopfront. You see, I am a collector of the exquisite, and I hear you stock precious stones from Sarangdeep, emeralds from Khorasan, pearls from the ocean of sin. I will cherish such jewels forever. Name your price, and I will meet it.
يا مطيعة، أين ذهبت ابتسامتك؟ ماذا حدث لك؟
لا أريد الحديث عما حدث.
لكنني لن أغادر حتى أسمع منك الأمر. نحن بحاجة إلى من يصد رياح البؤس التي تهب من مأوى درويش. هل هو المسؤول عن غيوم الكآبة التي تعلوك؟
صرخ في وجهي ونعتني بالغبية الحمقاء لأنني أغضبت بضعة حراس دأبوا على مضايقتي.
يا لقسوته، لو كنت مكانك لفعلت الشيء نفسه.
هل سيأمرني بالمغادرة؟
يا مطيعة، إنك لا تعرفينه كما أعرفه. لن أقول إلا هذا. قد يبدو درويش غليظ الطبع، لكنه طيب القلب. إنه يحاول أن يحميك فحسب، لكن لا بأس بقليل من الانتقام. ماذا يمكن أن نفعل؟ ماذا يمكن أن نفعل؟ في الغد حين يعم الهدوء سنصعد أعلى مبنى قريب ونرمي جدرانه بالحجارة عندما يحاول أن ينام.
فكرة ذكية. أراك لاحقا يا باسم.
باسم، أنت وحدك في هذا.
Let's disturb the guy's sleep. Yeah. Oh no, I should have spoken that plan to you out loud.
ألم يذكروا أي شيء آخر عن الدفتر أو لما يريدونه؟
قلت لك كل ما أخبروني به يا باسم، وكالعادة إنه يكفي. لماذا تسأل عن ذلك؟
أريد أن أعرف بالضبط ما أنا بصدد المشاركة فيه.
لقد بذلت جهدا كبيرا من قبل لتيسر لهم السبل، ولهذا سأنقل رسالتك إليهم. خوفي الوحيد وخبرتي الطويلة يحتمان علي إخبارك به. ما من أحد يعمل في الخفاء إلا إن كان مضطرا لذلك. كان يتقي خطرا داهما مثلا، وبالعمل معهم استدعينا هذا الخطر إلى بابنا، وعلينا توخي الحذر وإلا داهمنا.
Well, they better be paying
هذا ليس
really
عقداً،
well.
بل صنيع معروف. أنا لا أعمل لقاء الفتات.
Yeah, I still don't get why Basim is just so eager to work for them.
حاول أن ترتاح قليلا. حسنا.
لا أريد منك أن تغضبي. لقد قبلت العقد ويتحتم علي الوفاء به.
لست غاضبة باسم. لا أفهم السبب الذي يجعلك تدير ظهرك لما فيه صالحك وتخدم صالحهم. لا تدين لأحد سوى نفسك. تذكر ذلك.
Performance seems to have stabilized, I think. Oh yeah, the audio as well. Arabic, yes. Play a sound if you meet an invisible wall. That's neat. Yeah, I was hoping, okay, I want Arabic conversation everywhere. But if it makes sense, like earlier when it was William Miles, it would be nice if William Miles was speaking in English. Even the map designs just lifted straight from AC Valhalla. This game as I recall, apparently is like it's sort of return to roots. I recall that it's like stronger emphasis on stealth than the other ACs where you can just run around and massacre entire groups of guards. Oh. Okay. ما في مشكلة. What the Okay, well, let me think. I'm trying to think of the... Yeah, maybe it's... No. I'm trying to think of the time period. Because, yeah. You know, we all... With dragon and China symbol and everything, this is obviously someone from East Asia. However, I cannot tell what time period AC Mirage is in, and I'm very curious. Okay, so I know 2023 is release, yes, very good, but setting Baghdad during the during the anarchy at Samara. Samara is X61 to X70. Okay, that is not... This looks more like sort of Qing dynasty. And as far as I know, X61 is more like... it's... Is it the Mongol Yuan? Let me check. Mongol Yuan dynasty. No, Mongol Yuan is later. It's like 1271. Hundreds of years later. In that case, it's like... It's not even Song dynasty. It's one more dynasty before Song. Song Cao. Really? Jin dynasty Yuan succeeded by Southern Tang. Nantang? Let me see. 800 something, it's it's sort of the 5 dynasties in 9 kingdom period. It's... No, X61 is right near the end of Tang. And Tang dynasty people don't dress like that, man. Abbasid. Like even... I mean, even for the Arabian traders who have witnessed them, they won't depict the the Chinese traders as looking like that. I know this game focuses on Arabia and to try to get details about Arabia correctly, but if you're going to depict traders, right, to show that this is something of a fading empire, caliphate, then at least try to do it in a somewhat respectful manner. Whatever. Yeah, the clothing is all wrong. It's totally anachronistic. Even if I were to... Okay, maybe I'm gonna entertain the idea. Maybe it's possible that it's... They are the steppe nomads. Steppe nomads in the 9th century. Not as if internet is 100% reliable or accurate, but yeah. Right, this... No. Steppe nomads Don't exactly dress like that. Not exactly, but I guess if you push it, then yeah, sure. I mean, okay, they're wearing pants, right? And pants are at least for Tang Dynasty, it's what's worn by foreigners. Because pants are to facilitate horse riding, and well, yes, you know, Chinese, the Han, they know about horses, they ride horses as well, but even then it's mostly something of an outside culture, not something internal. You know what, I'll include Basim in the picture. Welcome to Arab, bitch. Welcome to Baghdad, baby.
سررت بلقائك باسم.
ما الحساب النهائي لما استلمناه؟
16 قفصاً، صندوق واحد، 6 حقائب. كان هناك 3 أقفاص عندما رجعت الدفتر.
أمهل المعاونين المسؤولين عنها حتى مساء الغد. إذا لم يحضروا فقد نسوا أمر بضاعتهم. احتفظ بما يروق ناظريك وتخلص من الباقي. انتظر هنا.
Okay. Crouch. Can move my character. Alright, fine. RB to knock out an enemy before they attack you. Alright.
إن رآني أحد فسأضطر إلى الفرار. حمدا لله أنني أستطيع أن أسبق أولئك الحراس المتراخين.
Alright. I have to flee. I get detected. Alright, alright.
إنه مغلق، سيعطلني قليلا.
Did you say lock? Oh, I see locks. See what I need? Ah, there's the key. How do I get U version again? Shit. It's not X, right? It's Y. Ah, right. Alright. It's on D-pad. They also haven't explained things about like if a zone is dangerous or not. Is he on this level? I don't need to knock him out, I think. Why is he breathing so hard all the time? What's wrong with Basim? The vision cone is also like 3D, so if someone's staring down at something. Oh, that's neat, that's neat. Yeah, alright, the door is barred. How do I... Is there perhaps an alternate entrance? No, all these windows are barred. Weird. Maybe I need to enter from the ground level. I don't see any ground level entrance from here. Let's try Eco Vision again. Eco Vision doesn't show doors, does it? Wait. Do I need to interact with... What's this? I thought I interacted with it and then it says that there's a lock and then... Yeah, that's a bloody lock. Alright. This is a tutorial mission. I'm struggling with a tutorial mission. Great. Well, whatever. Something happened to his corpse. But alright, yeah. I'm taking out my frustrations. Neat. I just noticed. This is not exactly ray tracing, but this game doesn't have ray tracing, but yeah, the fact that there's green plants around here makes the shadow glow a little green. It's neat. Bounce lighting. Bounce lighting. Yeah, so it's here. I distracted them with a whistle. Yes, that's definitely what I did. Oh, so windows are deliberately barred. Okay, how do I... Ah! Controls are fucked. I want to get out just enough and then... And not... Okay. I can climb up. It's just... It's very hard for me to get out of the window and then climb up. Because sometimes you just don't want to touch ground level, right? So... Interesting choices. Interesting design choices.
هناك لعل ذلك ما أبحث عنه.
هناك motherfucker. Oh, let's leave that first. It's a mine.
ما الأسرار التي دونت في هذا الدفتر يا ترى؟ ربما أستطيع الضغط على العجوز المتذمر درويش ليبوح لي ببعض أسرار العقد.
There's another door. Oh, it's not a door, it's a window. Oh. Yay. Alright, I think I'm safe.
مرحبا يا باسم.
مرحبا. Okay, there is something of a sprint, but it doesn't seem very fast. It's just motion blur applied when I sprint.
قد نستفيد من الجواسيس في المدينة.
سأرى ماذا سأفعل.
إنها مهمة على ما يبدو. ساوم على أجر أعلى.
صحيح.
باسم، في الوقت المناسب. أحضرته معك؟
وبدون جلبة.
إلي به إذن.
أنت واحدة منهم؟
ها هو. يبدو كأنهم أوصلوه صباح هذا اليوم.
أوثقة أنه الصندوق المطلوب؟
أنا متأكدة. أعطي الصبي أجره.
إذا احتجت سرقة شيء فأنا المنشود. درويش يضمنني، كلفني بتنفيذ جميع عقودك.
انتهى دورك إذن.
بوسع المزيد.
مات اثنان من خيرة رجالي في مسعاي، ولن ينجح لص شوارع فيما فشل فيه.
دعيني أنضم إليك، لديك مكانان شاغران.
لقاء هذه الإهانة علي أخذ نصف الأجر.
شكرا يا درويش.
أصغي يا باسم، إن أردت الاستمرار في العمل لدي فعليك الاختفاء وإغلاق فمك.
Davis has some nice beard tech going on.
لما تحرج نفسك بهذا الشكل؟
ما قصدك؟
كأنك متسول، تستميت ليمنحوك الانتباه.
أستميت؟ يا نهال، أنا بارع فيما أفعله. ستكون تلك المرأة محظوظة بانضمامي إليها.
لكنها لا تريدك. أنت لص شوارع متسخ القدمين. لما العناء؟ لما تواصل إقحام نفسك في هذا الطريق؟
لأن لصوصية الشوارع ليست أسمى طموحي. لدي ما أقدمه إلى العالم غير أنامل الرشيقة. إنهم لا يدركون ذلك بعد فحسب. أوشكت يا جاسم. ما هذا؟
هذا أحدث ابتكاراتي. إنه يساعدني على إبعاد التجار الغاضبين حين يرونني أفتش في بضائعهم.
سأعد نفسي ناجياً. رائحتك كريهة. ما هذا؟
كنا نصطاد في الميناء منذ الصباح، وكان الحظ عنيداً.
الميناء؟ ألم ترى أو تسمع جلبة بشأن صندوق؟
نعم، صندوق أسود جميل للغاية. أخذه حراس ضخام إلى القصر.
شكراً لك يا جاسم.
ما الذي تفعله؟
إنهم يريدون الصندوق، وسأذهب لإحضاره إليهم وسيعرفون قيمتي.
لا فائدة من إقناعك، أليس كذلك؟ لنفعل هذا معا إذن. إذا أمسكوا بك عند قصر الشتاء فسيقتلونك فوراً. نحتاج ممراً آمناً إلى الداخل، وأنا أعلم أين يمكن أن نجده. هذا إن أمكنك اتباع خطاي على سبيل التغيير.
No. Alright. I'm gonna go. I wonder what happens if I just... Alright, I can save, right? Is there a location for the Winter Palace? This looks like a palace. I think this is it. Alright. I don't want to listen to you. Fuck off. I'm doing shit alone. And now he's sprinting.
لا شيء هنا من أجلك.
Of course, it's being guarded.
ارحل الآن.
ارجع. إياك أن تقترب. هل فهمت ما أقول؟
Oh, no, not X. E. They won't report me, alright? Civilians are totally cool. It's very unlike, say, AC Shadows, where the civilians would just run around shouting. And that would be a more appropriate behavior if you know how class division works in different societies. It's like a dirty street rat coming into our place of abode. Yeah, it is unnatural. It would have long ago caught guard on me. Oh, there's a guy up there. Can't climb up. Yep, it's just very normal. It's okay. Let me help him. Let me put him to sleep. Someplace safe. He's just sleepy. Okay. And I vaguely recall playing this level. And since the game didn't trigger the mission, then it seems like I'm gonna have to actually speak with Now to start the bloody quest. Maybe the conversation changes. Maybe it's like, oh, you've already been to the palace yourself. How dare you? Maybe. One can hope, right? One can hope. Oh, sword is still hanging around. Yeah, definitely Valhalla era engine. It's not bad, just a little antiquated, shall we say. Hi.
ارجع إياك أن تقترب هل فهمت ما أقول؟
Everyone just hates me. They can smell the trouble on me. Wait. Oh, come on. Really? No option to pet the cat? Even AC Valhalla has the option to pet cats. And I can't pet cats in this game. What is wrong with this game? Oh, there it is. Aww, don't we look like just the cutest couple? It's not one of those advanced cameras where I can zoom in. Oh, there is. It still kills the cat. It still removes the cat from the scene. All it does is just adds a little extra zoom in sound of a physical camera, as if we're operating a bloody physical camera. If I want them to stick out. Time of day is not quite right. What a shame. My fury, gone. The game lets me pet cats. It's a good cat. And it's a good game. About the Winter Palace
لا
thing.
تتورطي في هذا يا نهال. أدرك شعورك تجاه هذا الأمر.
إنها حماقة مطلقة، لكن يبدو أنني لن أستطيع إيقافك، ولهذا سآتي معك. وسأزعجك حتى تقرر ترك فكرة سرقة الصندوق من قصر الشتاء الخاص بالخليفة.
حين تقولينها بهذه الطريقة أشعر بالإثارة.
هل سنذهب أم لا؟
I've already been there. Slightly guarded.
سأتبعك.
إنها خطة مجنونة يا باسم، ولو افترضنا أنك نجحت ورحبوا بك في صفوفهم، فماذا بعد ذلك؟ هل ستنسانا؟
بالتأكيد لا. نهال، إن مصلحتهم هي مصلحتنا. أنت وأنا وسائر المنبوذين الذين يقيمون في الشوارع ويعيشون على الفتات والمياه القذرة. بوسعي أن أكون الأداة التي تنتشلنا من بؤس تلك الحياة، الأداة التي تجعل جاسب يحسن استخدام مواهبه ليكون حرفياً خبيراً، أداة تضمن أن لا يتعرض الرجال الصالحون للنبذ مثل ما تعرض أبي، وتبدد حيرة الأطفال وخوفهم مما يحمله الغد لهم.
Now what you need is a communist revolution.
يا باسم، لكنك ترسم صورة لعالم لا وجود له.
أخالفك الرأي في هذا.
I'm gonna take a side
ها هو
route.
ذا قصر الشتاء. هيا من هنا.
خلفك مباشرة.
I'll stick to your ass. Although you don't have much of an ass, to be honest. This is geriatric trick. Gameplay. Not moving fast, just very slowly and steadily.
لننتظر حلول الليل.
Oh, that's neat. Change in lighting.
ألا يذكرك مكان وقوفك بذكريات جميلة؟
منذ زمن ليس ببعيد كنا نعد غنائمنا في هذا المكان في وقت مشابه لهذا الوقت تحت جنح الليل.
حينها كانت المخاطر أقل.
وكذلك كانت الغنيمة.
حسناً، قبل أن تطالب بغنيمتك يجب عليك الوصول إليها، وكما أرى سيتطلب هذا الأمر قدراً من الإبداع.
يمكننا تفقد البوابة الأمامية.
وأخبرني إلى ما سيؤول الأمر.
إلى أين أنت ذاهبة؟
لدي فكرة ذكية. إذا لم يكن لديك مثلها فيجدر بك أن تتبعني.
مهلاً.
Infiltrate the Winter Palace. The hidden ones need a chest stolen. Jasip spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. Content of the chest is still unknown. If the Caliph is involved, it is certainly worth the risk. Nehal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. As he stares, and what's the other symbol? Oh, it's a hood and a mask. A mouth covering.
حل الظلام المنشود، هيا بنا.
Alright, fine. I'll let you take me through the tutorial. I think last time I played this.
هل تتبع خطاي يا باسم؟ قرار رشيد جدا.
أعلم أنك تكرهين أن تكوني وحيدة.
And last time I played it, I went my own way.
في ذلك الاتجاه.
This will have at least more conversation. Low roar. My stomach roaring. You know, lemons, lentil, that does actually sound rather appetizing.
انتبه لنفسك.
These guys won't even report us. I was here this morning now. No need to do all this crouching bullshit. Guards, yes, we do have to watch out for. Yeah. Put your head right up in her ass.
هل رأيت الضيوف؟ يا لملابسهم الغريبة.
أغلق فمك، كلامك لن يجلب إلا المشكلات.
لما يرتدون هذه الملابس؟ هذا ليس وقت احتفال.
جاءوا إلى لقاء الخليفة بشأن السلطة.
جيد، قد يدخلنا هذا الباب إلى القصر.
لن يدخلنا دون مفتاح.
فتش في الأرجاء.
Conveniently, someone here nearby within the range of my eagle vision will have a key. Oh no, it's gonna attract attention because the guards are also patrolling. Ah, good.
Sign. هذا لصالحك.
What are they doing? Oh, they're playing with water. Because this is a palace. There's plenty of water while everyone is thirsty as fuck. Alright, their vision cones aren't on me.
هل وجدت مفتاحا؟
Yes.
يبدو الخليفة مضطربا. وجود ابن عنيد لا ييسر الأمور.
الفتى متحمس. إنها أول مرة له في القصر، فليتجول كيفما شاء برأيه. ينبغي أن يكون هذا المجلس مختصرا على أي حال.
ها هم، هيا.
من هناك، الخليفة في انتظاركم.
وصلوا يا مولاي.
فلتخرجوا جميعا، سألتقي بهم وحدي.
أبتاه، اسمح لي بالبقاء.
خذوه.
يبدو ثقيلا، لن نستطيع إخراجه من القصر.
إذا سأضطر إلى أخذ ما بداخله.
أيها السادة، مرحبا، كل شيء مرتب. أعلم أن لهذا شأنا كبيرا عندكم، فلتطمئنوا إلى بقائه مصونا هنا.
لن نرضى بأقل من هذا. سننجز أعمالنا ونعود إليك عندما نكون على استعداد. استعد أيها الخليفة.
أيمكنني رؤيتها مرة أخرى؟ محتوياتها؟ لحماية الصندوق بأرواحنا فيجب أن نعلم.
لم تر شيئا من هذا، ولم تقل شيئا. أهذا مفهوم؟
نعم بالتأكيد. انسى ما قلته.
مفهوم.
حانت فرصتنا.
I don't even know what that means. Just sounds like fool. My fool.
هناك شخص قادم. من هنا، المكان آمن. لم أتخيل أني سأدخل هنا قط. انظر إلى هذه الأقواس. يمكنك نزع قطعة منها وبيعها مقابل الكثير من الذهب. ألم تحضر معك بالمصادفة فأساً؟
سأتذكر ذلك في المرة المقبلة التي نقتحم فيها قصرا.
Well, I am stealing a bunch of stuff. You can follow my example. And you don't need to... Can't crouch anymore. I'm pressing B and I can't crouch. I can dodge, but... alright, fine. I see a stamina bar too. That is not good. I'm used.
لا بأس
I'm
يا
really used to
باسم.
AC shadows.
افتح، اسرق، اهرب.
أسرع باسم.
What a cheap lot. Oh no, a
Basim.
CD! A freaking CD.
أعطني هذا. لا لا. ألديك فكرة عما سيفعلونه بي؟
أرجوك سامحني.
هذا خطأك.
توقف، أرجوك.
أيها اللص الحقير.
Dagger. Yeah.
لا.
اركض.
نهال انتظري.
Oh god.
أمسكوا الفتى. لقد مات الخليفة. مهلا.
Oh yeah.
عليك اللعنة.
Why can I not run?
أنت ذا.
The game seems to be saying use another route. Why is the game just so against me running? Chase music reminds me of Born Identity, the Born movie series. I don't even know. I think I need to hold on to the run button for a long time if I want to ensure that he runs. If not,
ما الذي فعلناه؟
where's the hideout, by the way? Oh, it's just 100 meters away. I can afford the risk. Anonymous state. What conflict runway and hide when detected? Those stay near outline of your last known position.
نهال. لقد ما الذي كانت تفكر فيه؟ يجب أن أحذر عليها. من المحتمل أنها عادت إلى الديار.
I was about to stab the guy anyway. Also, I just noticed that there's no safe place for me. It seems like the whole city is under lockdown. It's an entire red bloody bar. They deliberately posted one guy right outside my hideout, just to trip me up.
نهال، هل أنت هنا؟ نهال.
What the hell, Nihal? It was your idea. Right. You wanted to steal this shit. It's on you, Bussin.
لا، هذا يكفي. بحقك، ما الذي تريده مني؟
اهدأ يا باسم.
نهال؟
ليس بالضبط. أنت بخير؟ جيد، لأنني أريد منك إخباري بشأن هذا.
لا أعلم ما تقصدين.
قل لي ما الذي حدث؟ الصمت ليس في صالحك الآن.
لا أتعمد الصمت، لكنني لا أستطيع شرح ما رأيت. تلك الأداة كان لها تأثير علي. لقد كنت في مكان آخر، مفزوعا وأشعر بالبرد. وقبل أن أدرك الأمر انقض الخليفة علي وأمسك عنقي بيديه. كان حادثا. لم أقصد ما أردت إلا المساعدة.
علينا إخراجك من هنا. لدي قارب في الميناء الغربي.
ماذا؟ لا أستطيع المغادرة. يجب أن أعثر على نهال.
كف عن هذا وفكر يا باسم. حرس الخليفة يبحثون عن قاتله. إنه لص شاب أوصافه كأوصافك. لن يتوقفوا عن البحث حتى يعثروا عليك، وحين يفعلون لن يلقوا بك في زنزانة بل في قبر ضحل. سأمنحك فرصة ثانية، استغلها.
You keep saying you wanted to join these guys and all of a sudden you don't want to.
درويش، جميعهم في خطر.
No. We're gonna walk in.
يطاردون كل من يشبهونني.
Alright, so I need to stay off the streets, but yeah. I go to where Dervish is and all the kids are dead. It's gonna be like that, right? Yeah, it's gonna be like that. And I'm gonna be so angry, and it's like, I need to really fight and take down the system. Even though earlier I already had intention to go there and to take down the system, right? My father is some kind of former government official who was not appreciated for his work and all that. So I fail to see how this changes things. There's maybe it's trying to show that Basim is actually not all that mature. Like he keeps saying that he wants revolution, sort of, not revolution, but
من عساه يقدم على شيء كهذا.
لن أكون بأمان حتما إذا لم أضلل أولئك الحراس.
Alright, fine, fuck it. Oh, I see a guy down there. But but yeah, it seems like Basim, when he actually has a taste of what the life of a true outlaw, not just a petty thief, entails. Second thoughts.
لن أكون بأمان حتما إذا لم أضلل أولئك الحراس.
Yeah. No, what the fuck? Oh, well. I wanted to jump up on top onto the pillar, but no. Game decided it's a good idea to jump down. Motherfucker. Alright, where am I? Yeah, just the stealth experience for this game seems somehow worse than both AC Shadows and Black Flag. Maybe it's because I'm unfamiliar with the game. I just don't feel that controls are good. It just feels off. AC Valhalla as well. Yeah, I'm also playing AC Valhalla. So I have four AC games on my system. Fuck, I just realized that. Yeah, I expected as much.
باسم تجنب النظر. لم يكن بوسعنا فعل شيء.
لا شيء؟ لو بقي الخليفة حيا لما حدث هذا.
انتبه إلى أين تشير بإصبع الاتهام باسم. سرقة الصندوق من القصر فكرتك، لأنك أردت إعجاب أصدقائك المعكرين. ما فعلته أنقذنا.
أنت قتلتهم، أنت من فعل هذا.
أتى من تلك الجهة.
أرجو ألا أراك مجددا أبدا.
بسرعة.
I know Basim is the main character, but I hate Basim already.
كلهم ماتوا.
The way he fucking.
بينما كانوا يسعون لمعاقبتي. أنا لا أستطيع البقاء هنا، لا أستطيع.
Like he just shirks responsibility. I hate Basim. Like he was about to reach for a knife and to stab, you know, the Caliph, the Mullah and all that. So it feels extremely weird that all of a sudden it's like, oh no, it's you're the one who, you know, you're the one who's responsible for everything. Like he's just blaming everything on Nahil. Fuck you, Basim. You're an asshole. Like. Nahil saved your life. She committed murder to save your life. That's how much she cares for you. She saved your life by murdering a guy that you were intending to stab anyway. So. I was hoping to find a free boat to steal. Basim is an asshole anyway, right? So. Wait. I cannot steal boats? Alright, fine. The best way to avoid guards is to take a morning swim around Baghdad. Although I see guards in red in the distance. Uh-huh. They see me. What the fuck?
توقف. هذا هو.
أعتقد ذلك.
إجابة كافية.
تحرك.
Strangely European swords. I thought I was gonna get a combat tutorial.
ما الذي
الذي تفعلينه؟
لا تفكر.
Let you fuck it. Don't think, just jump. The mocap on the cutscenes, I don't think it was, maybe there wasn't any mocap, but yeah, it's not best. I'm whining so much about a game, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Snowy mountains? Wow. How deeply did I bonk my head? Check out my bot. Yeah, yeah. Zoom. I might have to say this, but let's see. Any armpit hair? No. It's very weird. You see, AC Shadows, they made a ton of like very hairy East Asian people, which doesn't quite fit. And then when you have a main character from Arabia or that region in general, could be Persian, but people from that region in general are rather hairy, especially the men.
يوم جديد واختبار آخر. علي العودة.
What else? I hope I get to take off my clothes. In the future, not right now. Well, I mean, you know, in other parts of the game, I get to stare and admire my body, my glistening body, glistening with sweat, glistening with water. Well, I just came from a swim.
إذا لم تكن لديك ثقة بنفسك فمن سيثق بك؟ ها أنت ذا، هل أنت مستعد؟
أظنني كذلك.
لا تفكر في الماضي، فلا تأثير له على الحاضر. ارتدي ملابسك وسنبدأ.
Okay, so me jumping into water was yesterday? Or have I been here for a while now? Long enough to get myself a new outfit.
هيا يا باسم، كما تدربنا.
أمرك معلمتي.
Follow the white paint. Climbing natural cliffs is possible only in places where handholds are present. Plan your route carefully before scaling a rock wall. Don't behave like in the other games where you can just stick on anything.
استعد يا باسم. استعد.
Stay.
الآن.
Steady. Stay.
أمرك معلمتي.
رأيت ما يكفي. سنحاول غدا.
شعرت أني بخير.
أستطيع أن أرى ذلك في جسدك. تفقد تركيزك بسهولة. تعد قفزة الثقة خطوة حاسمة في طريقك نحو البدء، وهي من أولى شعائر الأخوية وأقدسها. لتأديتها بنجاح لابد أولاً أن تثبت عقلك وجسدك وروحك، وأن تحتوي الخوف وتخمده، وتعثر على السكينة وتتحرر.
أمرك معلمتي.
Also, we're gonna have to cut off your finger. That's the other initiation, right?
هل أسألك شيئا؟
يمكنك.
في الأنبار عند القصر شاهدت اجتماعا بين الخليفة وخمسة رجال مقنعين أفراد التنظيم. كان الخليفة يحمي الغرض الذي اكتشفوه، لكنه كان يجهل نياتهم، حتى إنه لم يكن يعرفهم بالاسم. كيف لأقوى الرجال نفوذا في بغداد أن يطأطئ رأسه هكذا لأشخاص مجهولي الهوية؟
هيمن التنظيم على رجال كهؤلاء وبلادهم لقرون، من خلال إقناعهم بحقيقتهم أنهم حكام العالم الطبيعيون. لم يكن الخليفة سوى دمية بين أيديهم، وكذلك سيكون من يخلفه، الخلافة برمتها تحت تأثيرهم.
I think I blocked her path during the bridge, and she just tried to go around me and decided not to use the bridge at all.
فولاذ وانظر إن كان يحتاج المساعدة. سنواصل التدريب لاحقا.
أمرك معلمتي.
Okay.
هل رأيت المرشد ريحان؟
يستعد لاستقبال مبعوث الطاهريين يا معلمتي.
شكرا لك.
شكرا.
طاب يومك يا تبت.
مرحبا يا باسم.
ما خطبك؟
الحق أنني محبط منذ وفاة الخليفة، والتنظيم يزداد بأسا في بغداد، وقد حوصرنا في هذا الجبل.
المرشد ريحان يعلم ما يفعل بالتأكيد.
علي التحلي بالثقة.
Yeah, I'm using performance DLSs and that might be causing beard issues.
هل رأيت فولاذ؟
لعله موجود في حجرته كالعادة. سأعود إلى العمل بأي حال.
أراك لاحقا.
It's kind of hard to see, but there's some like cross-hatching pattern that I don't like. Let me see. Dum, dum, dum. Wait, how's the performance? There are that amount of dips. You know, unlikely, but I think that those could be loading dips here and there, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, it was always 60% sharpening. Alright. Yeah, there's still issues with his beard, but it's not so evident.
كيف حال نور الصقر الباسل؟
هل سيقع أم سيرتفع؟
ستطير يا صديقي إن شاء الله.
شكرا لك. أتعرف أن سجايانا متماثلة؟
ما دليلك على هذا؟
غضب واحد من بني موسى عليك ولم يحرك ذلك فيك ساكنا، هل تذكر؟
لم ألمس مطرقته.
رفضت الاعتذار إليه عن شيء لم تقترف. أحترم فيك هذا، أنت عنيد مثلي.
وصفوني بما هو أسوأ.
Yeah, why would you ever apologize for anything you didn't do? If you apologize, then you acknowledge guilt and that can be used against you.
هل رأيت فولاذ في المعسكر؟
قد رأيته يتحدث إلى أحمد قرب حجرته.
أراك لاحقا.
At best, you go for something mealy mouthed, like, okay, you know, I'm sorry I didn't help you find your hammer, or I'm sorry I wasn't attentive enough to catch the guy who touched your hammer, but I did not touch your hammer. That's about it. You do not, under any circumstance, admit to something that they've never done.
اذهب وتحدث إلى فولاذ.
A gift of gratitude. Oh, shadows of Alamut. I was desperate, scrambling under the foot of one so powerful that I despaired of help. And then, like a miracle, the weight was lifted and I could breathe, for an enemy had been struck from shadows. I pray that this token of my gratitude finds you. I have faith that it will. It was you that restored my faith, after all. A grateful stranger. Okay, so there's something like... We are Rasulullah, the messengers of God. A warning from Baghdad. Our friend in Baghdad reports that the chaos has abated somewhat. Yet new perils announce themselves daily. Al-Mutawakkil's son, passed over in the succession, threatens to press his claim. Our friend frets that he cannot fight a war on two fronts. On either field, he expects our cooperation. I urge you to reconsider your alliance with the rebels, Rayhan. Ryan or Rayhan? I forgot. A new home for the hidden ones. Brother, I hear rumors that Jerusalem may be host to an artifact of great power. One of those sought so fiercely by our enemies. The hidden ones lack a firm foothold nearby. We have found it to our benefit to anchor ourselves beyond the city while spreading our bureaus within its gates. Perhaps we could establish a stronghold to the north. Your thoughts, Mentor Rayhan. So I assume this is the stronghold, right? We are inside the stronghold, way to the north. That's why you see snowy mountains. Yep, just random food left out in the desert heat. Definitely not spoiled. Well, it's still steaming, right? So maybe, yeah. Although, if food is steaming hot, wouldn't it be damaging these sacks and the rope that's resting on? I asked too many questions. What is with the lighting here? Why is it so dark? Yeah, alright. This looks kind of right, but then... something wrong or weird with the lighting engine.
ما هذا الذي في الركن؟ هنا رسم صغير؟
إنه توقيعي حتى تعلم أني رسمت هذا وليس الحسن أو أنكى من ذلك أبو جعفر. أنا أمازحك فحسب. وداعا.
باسم، كيف حالك؟ أجل كيدو، الطعام آت. إنه ذكي، وأحسب أن الذكاء يتناغم مع الصبر. يذكرني هذا بشخص.
هل تحدثت إلى المعلمة روشان؟
تحلى بالصبر وترفق في تقدمك.
سأضع هذا نصب عيني. طلبت مني روشان أن أقابلك.
نعم، تحتاج رفقة إلى أشرطة جلدية. هل تستطيع إحضارها من المستودع؟
سأفعل يا فولاذ.
أراك لاحقا.
Well, unfortunately, names sounds kind of weird in Cantonese, like Fulan. I don't know, it sounds like so. Fulat means hands off. Anyway, training report. Basim ibn Ishaq. He's arrogant.
تحتاج رفقة إلى أشرطة جلدية من المخزن. سأعثر عليها وأعطيها.
Yeah. Get to it. I want to read about the training report regarding myself, Basim ibn Ishaq. He is arrogant. That is not the source of his trouble. There is something extraordinary within him, and he guards it as closely as he guards his heart. A hidden one must cleave to the shadows, but Basim dreads what the darkness may yield. He fears the plunge. He does not trust that we will catch him. I will not tell him that our arms are open, but I cannot find the words. I would tell him that our arms are open, but I cannot find the words. Yeah. So he's a sensitive young soul. Tortured. Just needs someone to embrace him. Tidings from the west. Siege of Constantinople is lifted. The attack of the Rus came like a thunderbolt from heaven, as the patriarch put it. Northerners raided the villages just beyond the city and left great damage in their wake. Our Eri will soon need to send more eagles to the city of Bizarres. New perils dawn, and I doubt that the Norsemen are done with us yet. Your brother in shadow. Okay. I think this is referencing perhaps the events in AC Valhalla. So the Russians, which I don't think are the same as Norsemen. So Did the assassins have a bureau in Constantinople? They need to lift the siege, so they sort of get the Russians to attack. The ones besieging Constantinople. Oh well. Oh well. No, it's actually not that high up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. Parkour is just rather off. It's off enough that I don't trust myself not falling and dying if I run on ropes, which, you know, I would need to do a lot as an assassin. Right, let me go. Azadeh. They tell me you're still searching, still chasing rumor and calling my name. The woman you pursue is dead, and that name is buried with her. I am Roshan, daughter of none, sister of many. I drown my pain in brotherhood, yet have no part in this fellowship. The cause is cruel to our kin, and I will not see you hurt. Turn back, old friend. Seek me no more. So is Azadeh kind of like the lesbian lover of Roshan? The first blade. Dear Roshan. Everything is just addressed to Roshan, and then these things are just scattered everywhere in the base. I have enclosed with my letter a rare find, an ancient sketch of a hidden blade, the very first. You see its title, Xerxes' Bane. This was the weapon of Darius. I know not if our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal. I thought I would return this etching of his blade to his native shores, and to you, Itamos of Greece. Right. They have hints about assassins and Templar thingy. Well, just now we saw the order, right? The Templars, the precursors of the Templars, wearing all their masks and all that. That was seen in AC Odyssey in Greece. So okay, cool. They're tying everything together to the assassin lore.
كيف يسير البناء؟ استغرق هذا وقتا أطول مما توقعناه.
هذا محبط بلا ريب.
المرشد ريحان رجل حكيم، لكنه يتكلم عن الجبل وكأننا سنبني عليه. علينا الصبر والاسترشاد به.
قالت المعلمة روشان إنني يجب ألا أتعجل العودة إلى مدينة السلام.
ما كنت لأتعجل أبدا. لقد أضحت بغداد مختلفة الآن. لقد اشتد الخطر فيها.
Okay, Baghdad is dangerous. Salam means peace, right? So Madinah and Salam is what was it, the place of peace or something? I wasn't paying attention. More letters scattered somewhere for me to read. Ah, well, fuck it. I'll take my time exploring everything. Oh, I think this is where you train how to use throwing knives. Frame is just weirdly unsteady. I don't know why. I don't want to turn on frame gen either.
لن تبقى ذلك محظوظ
Alright, alright.
كنا وأتني ببعض الأشرطة الجلدية لأنهي هذا العمل. هناك بعض منها في المخزن.
نعم بالتأكيد.
Alright, I'll fetch some leather strips. This guy looks kind of Asian. East Asian.
ما لم
yeah.
يرى الحارس الشخصي شيئا، لكنه لو رأى
Yeah, so I was right. The frame rate is just oscillating here and there. Okay, what about this? I do native. But then for DLSS, I go for native as well.
أجل، إنه أغبى من أن يخفي شيئا.
Alright, I still sense some stuttering. This game shouldn't need DLSS to run well. That's what bothers me the most. I'll let it run for a while. See. Inventory of swords, arrows, throwing knives, smoke bombs, low darts. So, wild herbs needed for sleep concoction. Ask any Baru Musa for the recipe. Yeah.
السلام عليكم يا باسم.
وعليكم السلام.
أشعر بالبرد أشد من أي وقت مضى.
عندما عملت في الميناء بسامراء حملت أمتعة ثقيلة. كان سهلا مقارنة بالتدريب.
أذهب إلى الفراش منهكا وجريحا وتزيد الليالي الباردة الطين بلة. الألم يعتصر عظامي. تصعب مداواة جراحك حين تشعر بالبرد ينخر عظامك.
Yeah, they're evil for walking you to the bone.
يتعلمون ركوب الخيل قبل أن يتعلموا المشي. أهذه قصة أخرى من قصصك؟
لا، هذه حقيقة. إنهم يأتون من السهوب، وهي أرض تعيش فيها الخيول وسط الناس.
كيف؟
يوجهون الخيول بحركة من ركبهم.
هذا مدهش.
Alright, swapping stories are very multinational.
سمعت أنهم يقتلون دون تفكير، لكن غايتهم جليلة. تدربت لأكون من المستثيرين، وتعلمت أن لا يكون القتل إلا عادلا.
You know, the performance not good. This game proving harder to run than. Yeah, so if you look at that frame rate. Use steadier now.
يبدو ذلك معقولا كما أظن.
What the fuck are you? Maybe he's. I think he's painting a tower. And there's this magical ability where the quill just floats above his hand. There are a lot of vaguely Asian looking people. I think these are the Turks that are being mentioned. Ancient Turks, not the ones who have been mixed plenty. The ones from East Asia. perhaps. Instead of Central Asia. Leather strips. Alright. Leather strips are...
هذا ليس المطلوب.
Those look like strips.
يصعب العثور على شيء هنا.
Don't forget the feathers. Fuller, be sure to remind the bureaus in Baghdad to return every bloody feather and mission report to Army. Each feather is a victory. It must be collected and chronicled, not consigned to the heap of history. It is not mere ceremony. Future generations of hidden ones will look to our records for guidance. Our past must instruct our future. It cannot be erased. Enter Rayhan.
لا، هذا ليس شريطا جلديا.
How can you tell who you murdered based on just a feather with some blood on it? I guess based on reports. Oh no, someone was murdered. There was news of someone being murdered, and then if you happen to find a bloody feather, you know an assassin did it, and that's how you make the link, the connection.
إن هذه القوات الموجودة بأرض الخلافة بدأت بالتضييق علينا.
القوات؟ أنت تقصد التنظيم يا أبان؟
أنا لا يسعني الحديث إلا عما أعرفه يا صديقي. الخليفة يرغب في ردع المتمردين، وإذا أردت مد يد العون لهم فليس باستطاعتنا أن نضمن حمايتك من عاقبة أفعالك لدى الخلافة.
يمدنا المتمردون بالأنباء في بغداد، نحن عميان بدونهم.
مهما يكن من أمر، فالوالي محمد عازم على إظهار قدرته على التخلص من هذا التمرد سريعاً.
لا شك في ذلك.
أتيت لأحذرك، تتغير الأحوال بسرعة في بغداد، لعلك ستضطر إلى التصرف بأسرع مما توقعت.
فهمتك يا أبان.
All I can tell is I have the same armor in AC Valhalla. Maybe that was backported after this game was released. Alright, steady. But the graphic quality is also kind of meh. I keep fiddling until I get something satisfactory.
هذا يعني أن الطاهريين الذين يحكمون هذه الأراضي هم الحائل الوحيد بين ألموت وهجوم واسع النطاق. سلام هش. إلى متى سيستمر ذلك؟
Alright, so Tahirids. Who are the Tahirids? Oh hey, history of the episode era. Oh no, I haven't collected enough. Fine, I will all tab out and just look for it myself then. Tahirid. Tahirid Dynasty, Iranian and Dynasty ruling Khorasan. Alright, so that's why there are snowy mountains. We are in Iran. Very close to Baghdad. I mean, Iran is right next to Iraq. Anyway. Oh, no. Something crucial. Bongo cap. Neglected. I think running a higher resolution and then using very aggressive DLSS is the better course. Especially in terms of maintaining visual fidelity. This engine, it downgrades a lot of assets if you run it at a sub 4K resolution. So even though technically you're rendering a much lower internal resolution, everything just looks sharper. And that's just not because I'm running DLSS on top of DLSS. It's not just that. Like, some assets just suck if I am running sub 4K. I was here just now and hung out with those guys. Should swap some campfire stories. I know I need to get to blacksmith, but I want to make sure that I don't miss out any sordid details.
السلام عليكم. ما الذي تعمل عليه؟
إنها أشبه بنوع من الكلاليب.
وكيف تعمل يا أبا جعفر؟
أحمد.
أحمد بالطبع.
لعلي أفكر في هذا بطريقة معكوسة وأستطيع أن
سوف أتركك تواصل عملك.
أجل لا بأس.
Simple dredge. Okay, I don't see anything on this board here that can suggest that what this guy is designing looks like a dredge or anything like that. Maybe the assets haven't loaded. I don't know. Also, why was he so offended when I call him Abu Jafar? Why? Oh, wait. Actually, you know, after giving it some thought, I don't think I'm running DLSR because I'm running on borderless, right? And if I can alt-tab easily... Yeah, no. The 4K resolution is internal. Well, it's sort of internal, but... Okay, there is an internal resolution that DLSS is making it run at. And then it gets upscaled. But it's all within a 1440p container. And because it's in a 1440p container, the DLSR is not applied. DLSS is used to upscale, but DLSR is not used to downscale. So I only have DLSS running, and it looks this good already.
السلام عليكم أيها المرشد. هل من شيء أساعدك فيه؟
لا يا باسم، الوقت ليس مناسبا الآن. ركز على تدريبك أولا وقبل أي شيء.
إذن لن أزعجك أكثر من هذا. وداعا أيها المرشد.
Oh, for once, subtitle matches what's being spoken. I notice sometimes there's mismatch. Same thing with AC Shadows. I think what sounds natural in modern day Arabic might not sound natural to translated dialogues. Yeah, I think panning the camera is the thing that introduces the most issue, slowdown and such. Let's see. Yeah, I remember panning the camera. Look at that frame rate. Maybe I have to turn down the textures, although it makes no sense. Look, it's definitely not touching my... It's definitely not touching my VRAM. Maybe the amount of texture that needs to be streamed costs a lot of performance.
رفقة؟
باسم هل تجوب الآن أرجاء المخيم بلا غاية؟
لا، لدي هذا الشريط الجلدي من أجلك. هل يفي بالغرض؟
أصرت روشان على أنك تجاوزت التدرب بالسيوف الخشبية رغم اعتراضي على ذلك. إليك خنجرك؟
Well balanced, yeah.
وسيفك. أفخر بأنني عملت عليهما.
Ah, Falchion. Instead of the straight swords that I saw earlier in the game.
هذا النصل له طبع مميز.
ولم قد أصنع شيئا غير فريد؟
أنا مدين لك. لم أكن أتوقع الحصول على أسلحة جديدة اليوم.
رد لي الدين باستخدامه ضد التنظيم. دعهم يذوقون حدة طبعه.
Don't worry, I'll be murdering plenty of people. And it's all thanks to you for giving me
قالت
weapons.
روشان أنك تلقيت تدريبا إضافيا اليوم. أرح سيفك الجديد.
أتوق إلى ذلك.
السلام عليكم.
كيف حال التدريب يا صديقي؟
علمني نور طريقة جديدة للإمساك بالسكين، وقد تحسنت دقة ضرباتي كثيرا. إذا ألقيت السكين بهذه الطريقة تطير في الهواء بسرعة ودقة. أذكرك كيف تستخدم السكين؟
Oh no. This is an entirely new system. I've never seen an Assassin's Creed game where RT opens a menu, and this is gonna fuck with me so much.
يا إلهي، أحسنت صنعا. شجعتني على الاجتهاد في التدريب أكثر.
هذه هي الطريقة يا صديقي.
I thought I was gonna get a refill. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like, let's see, waterfalls and something is causing all this slowdown. It's a very specific slowdown too. Yeah, the rest of the game can run decent and then, alright. Oh, good thing is, it's streamed that no one's watching, so I can mess with things, but still, I don't like doing this in the middle. Let's see. I should have done this before, AC Mirage optimization. And the fact that I want to optimize it, the graphics means that I'm interested enough to play the game. Digital Foundry, do they have thank you, AI Summary. Show me the goddamn Crimson Desert optimized settings for AC Mirage to prove that that's a recommended setting for this game. You're dumb. Well, Rock, Paper, Shotgun have their own optimized settings. I don't want to manually test every bloody setting on my own. Whoa, details. Hi. Better save before making any changes, because I'm gonna have to restart. So well, details on high, cutter density. I don't see meaningful distance difference. And people are saying it's not gonna affect too much. Shadow apparently medium high is good enough. Medium is good enough, so I'm just gonna use high because yeah, settings are based on RTX 3070. High performance, volumetric clouds. Yeah, but I can tell the difference between high and very high, so I'm not touching that. Water, I want to stick to high. And based on what they say, there's minor improvement. Screen space reflection, not worth it. Environment textures, stick to ultra high. Character textures, don't touch it. Yeah, same. Depth of field only affects in-engine cutscenes. Adaptive quality. I don't want the adaptive quality to be applied. Alright, well, game has been restarted. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna brew something. Or maybe not just brew something, just get a giant cup of water. Because hot days ahead, as the Windows 11 weather thingy says. It works. Yeah, I just want to appreciate the opening menu music. Real good. Although, yeah, on a third or fourth listen, it does kind of loses its charm. Still worth it. Still worth it. Okay. I think environment detail is actually the real killer. Seems like my frame rate has mostly stabilized. Seems like, yeah. This game has always been a 30 FPS game. That's the problem. So every setting that they have included, they are always optimizing on. They're only considering the scenario where the game's running at 30 FPS instead of higher, 60 or 90, something like that.
السلام عليكم يا صديقي.
وعليكم السلام. هل أرسلك فولاذ؟
لا، لم يرسلني.
ألم تأتي لتساعدني في نقل الصخور؟
لست المقصود بالتأكيد.
لا أقصد أن أكون فظا، لكن لا وقت لدي للحديث. يجب أن أجد حلا.
سأدعك لمهمتك.
Okay.
السلام عليكم يا سيدي.
وعليكم السلام.
كنت عند الجبال باكرا، وقد هالني منظر قلعة ألموت حين رأيتها.
دعانا المرشد ريحان إلى الاستلهام من الأعشاش التي بنتها الصقور على قمم ألموت.
أستطيع إدراك التأثير. وداعا.
في رعاية الله.
Yeah, the only explanation for all these Asian-looking faces, I'm gonna guess Turks. Islam-sized Turks who can phase through bodies. Yes. That's what the power of God gets you. Alright. No jumping willy-nilly. Alright, Oh, okay, that's new. A pole. A vaulting pole that is one use only, huh? One time use.
عمل جيد، نلتقي غدا. باسم، حان وقت التدرب على القتال.
اندهشت حين أعطتني رفقة هذا. أليس من الخسة أن يقاتل المستتر بالسيف؟
نحن المستترون ينبغي أن نقاتل بأسلحة مختلفة. لا نعرف أي مبلغ سيبلغه القتال. أي شخص يمكنه حمل السيف، لكن كيف سيستخدمه؟
Did you forget Basim?
أنا هنا لأتعلم ذلك.
أأنت حقاً هنا؟
حسناً، نعم، أعتقد ذلك.
أنت هنا بجسدك، لكن هل أنت هنا روحاً وذهناً؟
I'm holding the controller.
أحجية؟
لا، بل هو الفارق بين الحياة والموت.
Mount. Walk to death, mount. Walk to being time. Wait, what is on Basim's neck?
احرص على استهدافي والدوران حولي. لا تدر ظهرك للخصم أبداً.
Alright, controls are at least familiar on that.
أرني طعناتك السريعة أولاً. جيد.
Alright, more.
أجل. ممتاز. أحياناً علينا الهجوم بقوة أكبر لإلحاق ضرر أشد. سيعرضك هذا للهجوم، لذا تخير الوقت المناسب. والآن هيا.
Oh, for heavy attack.
نعم، هكذا.
That's new. Why do every Assassin's Creed game just insist on new control schemes? Just to sort of make players learn new control schemes and make the game feel
إلى
new.
الدفاع. يمكنك تفادي هجمات خصمك. بعد التفادي بنجاح بضع مرات، ستشل حركة الخصم. حاول تفادي هجماتي.
Defended. Okay.
أجل.
أجل. Achoo.
هذا جيد.
هذا جيد. Motherfucker.
ممتاز.
ممتاز.
بعض الهجمات لا يسعك تفاديها، بل يجب مراوغتها. جهز نفسك. أحسنت صنعاً.
She doesn't have space to
هذه هي الطريقة.
dodge back. Keep moving backwards and walk in place.
أحسنت. والآن لنجرب القتال الحر. استغل ما علمتك إياه. أوف، فوجئت بذلك. أحسنت صنعاً. هيا استيقظ. عد بتركيز.
Wait, I timed it correctly.
إليك هذه.
من أين أتت هذه؟ انتهى تدريبنا اليوم باسم.
لماذا يجب أن نتوقف؟ لم أتعلم من الإخفاق شيئا.
التعلم الحقيقي يقتضي الحركة والسكون بالقدر نفسه، وقد أديت الحركة. والآن التمس السكون. لا تستعجل التدريب. كن صبوراً. الفشل جزء من تقدم سعيك. فكر فيما قلته لك وعد بحال أفضل.
أمرك معلمتي، سأفعل.
جيد، أراك لاحقاً.
This place is called Alamu, right? So is it related to Alimati, like master trainer?
سيعود أحمد إلى بيت الحكمة قريباً. أخشى أن ينتهي به الحال محاصراً في وكر أفاعٍ.
أعلم مدى قربك من أخيك. سنعرف مزيداً من الأنباء عما قريب، وبعدها يمكننا التصرف.
السلام عليكم يا أبا جعفر.
اسمي أحمد.
أحمد، المعذرة.
لا عليك. تعال واستدفئ بالنار.
Second time I made a mistake.
أخونا أحمد سيرحل عنا في الغد.
إلى بغداد، بيت الحكمة.
بيت الحكمة؟
عملت أنا وأخي هناك أعواما عديدة. ما زال لدي أمور أود العمل عليها. العلم لا ينتظر أحدا. وسأفي بواجبي كمستتر بأن أكون لكم عينا وأذنا وسط العلماء.
I also noticed slight difference in pronunciations for certain words in
يا
Arabic.
فولاذ، احكي لباسم قصة الريش.
إن عادة الريش لدينا تنحدر من مصر. إنها تمثل ريش ماعت. كانوا يغمسون ريش البلشون في دماء المستهدفين، ثم يترك الريش ليحكم في أمره إله الدوات. من الضروري أن نتحلى بالتواضع ونعرف منزلتنا في هذا العمل. ما نحن إلا رسل العدل، ولسنا من يقرر الحكم في النهاية.
هل من مساعد في العسس الليلة؟
سأصحبك يا نور. لابد أن أحرك جسدي إذا أردت الدفء.
أنا ممتن لذلك، فلنذهب. هل ستأتي يا باسم؟ اترك الحكايات لوقت آخر.
رسول من سامراء.
أيمكنني ائتمانك على السر؟
بكل تأكيد.
سمعت المرشد ريحان يتحدث إلى المبعوث. سأله المرشد ريحان عن احتمال تعرضنا لهجوم إذا تعاوننا مع المتمردين في بغداد. هل نحن بأمان هنا في علموت؟
لا أعلم ذلك. إنني أشفق على من سيهاجمون عش الصقور هذا.
I can't pick up the torches that are true, which is... Maybe I haven't really tested it.
كيف تسير الحراسة؟
لا شيء يحدث في ألموت، وأنا جائع. لم نصل إلى الأخدود الرئيسي.
ممتاز، سنبدأ من هناك. شكرا لك.
هيا يا نور، اتبعني.
ممتاز، شكرا، ممتاز، شكرا. they're really working hard to present this as like really multicultural. There are Turks and then there are Africans. I can climb with torches, okay, and I can pick up torches.
بلى. أشعر أنني كنت أستعد لهذا طيلة حياتي.
لم أنم في الليلة السابقة على تكليفي، وذلك من فرط الحماسة المشوبة بالخوف بكل صدق.
جميعنا نخشى المجهول، لكن بانتظارنا مجهول أعظم بعد أن نبدأ عملنا.
تتحدث عن التنظيم؟
أراهم مثل الوحوش في الحكايات، يختبئون في الأركان والأزقة المظلمة.
الفارق بينهما أن التنظيم حقيقي.
ما الذي يريدونه؟
يريدون بسط سيطرتهم على بغداد، يريدون السلطة.
Yuriduna. You want something that's called Yuriduna? I don't know. No idea.
هذه مهجة
مدهشة.
قريبا ستحظى بصقرك الخاص.
عرفني فولاذ بصقر يسمى إنكيدو، قال إن بيني وبينه كثيرا من الخصال المشتركة، ولم يكن يقصد المدح.
إنها ترى شيئا، اتبعني.
That shit's about to go down.
صعد بهدوء يا باسم. اعثر على مخبأ.
ما هذا المكان؟ نحن قرب معسكرهم، سنتفوق عليهم حتما.
استعدوا، كفوا عن إثارة الضجيج.
And not just...
بسرعة.
أنا خلفك.
علينا الهجوم بسرعة.
أوافقك.
Bringing torches on what I assume to be a secret attack. Not a good idea.
لا تثير ضجة.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought I was gonna drag the guy.
ذلك تهديد. ذوق الموت. انتهى أمرك. استعد للجحيم.
معا سننال منه.
حسنا،
لا تستعجل، إنه
واصل القتال. تذكر تدريبك.
بلا تعدد.
لا ترحم أحدا.
اتبعوني.
حسنا،
إنه لقد رأيتك.
Oh, I forgot. I keep using RT. Holding down for heavy attack is...
لا يشبه الأهداف الخشبية، صحيح؟
ليس الأمر كذلك. هذا السيف.
fancy.
ماذا به؟
مرتزقة بغداد يستخدمون هذه الأسلحة.
يجب أن نحذر الآخرين. مرتزقة من بغداد.
كيف تعرف ذلك؟
ميز باسم طريقة صنع السيف. أنا أصدقه.
أحضره هنا. كيف عرفت أن هؤلاء الرجال من بغداد؟
لقد نشأت في شوارعها، رأيت سيوفهم تلك مرات عديدة وعن قرب.
خلف كل جماعة من المرتزقة رجل يأتمرون بأمره.
أجل، وعلينا التصرف إن أردنا معرفة من يكون. سنعود إلى بغداد ونلتمس مساعدة علي بن محمد.
بالتأكيد صاحب الزنج. إنه خطير وأحمق ضال.
ربما، لكنه أحد حلفائنا المعدودين في بغداد. نحتاج إليه وإلى رجاله.
سوف أرجع إلى بغداد.
اذهب إلى علي، اكتشف إذا كان التنظيم أرسلهم.
سأفعل.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
بالتوفيق.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
No translation. He's just smiling because he knows Eagle will kill me one day. Finally, proper beard. And the music is good. Good thing about music is, unlike graphical fidelity, you know, that stuff that kind of ages, this one doesn't really age. Music, except for really early games with like poor compression techniques used, like really early games, really early 3D games, and before the advent of CD and all that. But yeah, for the past maybe 10 years. Yeah, I think 10 years. Music, you know, if the music is good, then it stays good for a long time. I would go as far as saying, okay, PS2, yeah, PS2 era, it's good enough already. And once you reach PS3 era, audio is not an issue when it comes to music, unless it's badly compressed. These days, it's not an issue at all. Graphics though, graphics, as you can see with this game, it still needs improvement. Ray tracing, oh well. With the PC market, and not just PC market, but console market, you know, with the whole controversy about how much the PC, what was it, the Steam box thingy, how much it costs, man. Yeah, it's just, I'm just sad, that's all. Anyway, sword and dagger. Sword is held in the dominant hand and is your main source of damage. Dagger is held in the offhand and impacts the damage you deal to the enemy defense when you parry. Okay, so basically all enemies have something like a defense bar, kind of like a Dark Souls game, and every time I parry, it reduces their defense, and if it reduces enough, I assume that leaves them vulnerable. Alright. I thought I could swap. Yep. Skills. Spending skill points or skill nodes to improve your stealth and fighting skills. Okay, there's a reset all skills, so I don't have to worry too much about wasting points. Oh, don't have enough to buy any. Alright. go to Hassan's workshop all the way down there. Do I know actually how to do a proper leap of faith? Yeah, there is that voice, ego cry. And I took no damage, so I'm a proper assassin now. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam.
علي أن ألتقي بالحسن، إنه ينتظرني.
Hey, hi.
السلام عليكم يا رفقة.
وعليكم السلام يا باسم. يا له من يوم بطيء وممل.
أعرفت أنني كلفت ببدء العمل؟
هل صرنا نكلف أي شخص الآن؟
ما الذي حملك على قول هذا الكلام؟
اهدأ يا باسم. أعلم أن هذا هو يومك المنتظر. وفقك الله.
وفقك الله. Yeah, I did notice some dodgy frame rates. So I haven't fully cured my problems, it seems. This game isn't like AC Shadows where the graphics are good enough for me to start using frame generation. So I don't know. I guess I'll live with it. That is an option, right? They're just whining all day.
ما هو شعورك في هذا اليوم الميمون؟
يساورني شعور غريب أيها الحسن. نفسي أهدأ مما كنت أخالها. خلت أنها ستكون كالبحر الهائج، لكنني هادئ ومطمئن.
ذلك لأنك نذرت نفسك للتدريب ولم تترك مجالا للمصادفة. خذ هذا يا باسم، إنك تستحقه. إنه تكريم عظيم، لا أظن أنك تدركه.
المعلمة روشان تنتظرني مع الآخرين. وداعا وشكرا لك أيها الحسن.
Well, time to get your finger cut off. Yay. Okay.
ليتني أستطيع النظر داخل الكهف لوهلة حتى أرى ما بداخله.
هناك أمر واحد لا أفهمه بشأن تكليف اليوم. سيغادر باسم الكهف وهو أخف منه حين دخله.
لا تكوني خبيثة.
خبيثة؟ إنما أحاول الحديث بصدق.
You're gonna lose your finger. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, just one more thing to check. I won't change the setting now, but shadows. Yeah, because I noticed some flickering on the shadows in cutscenes at night. Wonder if bumping it higher will help. Okay, so I can drop out prematurely.
ستشرفني الدعوة لاستهلال العمل.
سأعمل بجد لأكون جديرة بهذا الشرف. لا أتحسن البتة.
الطريق إلى استهلال العمل شاق وطويل. يجب أن نعمل بجد.
الصبر مجددا. هذا فن أصعب من المبارزة بالسيف.
Scythe means sword, right? Scythe. Sabar, yeah, Sabar. Meaning What was Sabah? Right, Rebecca? I don't know how to pronounce it in Arabic. Rebecca.
كيف تشعر؟
مستعد للقفزة.
أود أن تعلم أني شرفت بمراقبتك خلال مسارك كمبتدئ وكرجل.
إنني ممتن لك على تمهيد السبيل أمامي.
هذا شرف لي. هيا، رداؤك الجديد في انتظارك. إنه يناسبك تماما. هيا، لقد حان الوقت.
كيف شعرت في ذلك اليوم الذي مر عليه زمن؟
شعرت بالخوف. تصببت كفاي عرقا وكانت ركبتاي ترتجفان.
لا أستطيع أن أتخيلك خائفا.
اسمح لي بأن أبوح لك بسر في هذا اليوم الجليل. التحلي بشجاعة يعني أن تتصرف في غمرة شعورك بالخوف الشديد.
Welcome. You're a member of the cult now.
باسم ابن إسحاق، هل أنت على استعداد لأن تهجر حياتك وتسير في درب الظلال؟
نعم.
هل أنت على استعداد لنبذ كل ما ظننت يوماً أنك عليه وللتضحية بالغالي والنفيس؟
نعم.
إياك أن تنسى العهود التي قطعتها على نفسك. أبعد نصلك عن الأبرياء. اختبئ على مرأى العيان. إياك وأن تكشف أمر الأخوية. ثم ستغادر الظلام نحو النور، ومن النور ستعود إلى الظلام.
No hesitation. The more you hesitate, the worse it gets.
باسم ابن إسحاق، إنك الآن تتبع سبيل الصقر.
مرحبا بك أيها المستتر. مت وبعثت من جديد. قاتلني الآن ندا لند.
X, not B.
أطلقت العينان لغضبك ثانية؟ لا أذكر أنني علمتك ذلك.
Our stamina. When our stamina, you cannot dodge. Stamina is gradually restored over time or by parrying successfully. I don't see.
أحسنت.
لقد أحسنت تدريبي يا روشان.
ساعدوني. نور.
نور.
لا تجهد نفسك. ادخر قوتك.
لقد سافر دون استعداد. غادر بغداد على عجل.
إليك هذا. اشرب.
Would you like the piss that you just drank?
علي. لقد اختفى. أخذوه خلال الليل.
من؟
التنظيم. انقلوه إلى خيمتي.
اختفاء علي يجعلنا كالعميان. صارت تحركات التنظيم في بغداد خفية عنا.
يجب أن نذهب إلى بغداد.
روشان، باسم، اذهبا مع فولاذ فلتغادره.
I should have explained why it's so hard to catch assassins despite the fact that all their members have lost one very particular finger. But yeah, it still does bug me. Getting a hidden blade must be like getting a new toy. You just stop yourself from playing with it constantly. I mean, it costs you your finger, so you better learn to love that hidden blade. I wonder what's written in Arabic on the symbol. But hey, great late title card.
باسل لنواصل التحرك.
أود أن ألقي نظرة في الأرجاء أولاً. أتسمحين لي؟ تناديني بغداد وما حولها.
لا بأس، لكن لا تتأخر. ينتظرنا عمل كثير عند وصولنا إلى الحربية.
ابحث عن ساحة مسقوفة بعريشة تقع قرب مسجد الشارع. كان نور يرصد الأنباء في ذلك المكان. سنذهب إلى هناك.
Yep, so initiate off element.
إلى أين سيأخذني قلبي؟
Come on, boy. Yeah, it took me 2 hours playing by myself to reach it. So me just yapping constantly while I'm streaming, it doesn't actually slow me down that much. It feels just as hot in Baghdad as it is right now in my room. I think it's 31 degrees Celsius. Hijack. Nah. I'm leaving the man in peace. I just want to know, right? Because I never got a chance to hijack boats early in the game. Oh, and these things. I wonder if they function the same as AC but harder. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck up these farmers' livelihoods, but... Okay. They don't explode.
تعكر فيض من الذكريات بما أدرك الآن أنه يكمن وراء كل صراع صغير وكل تعبير كئيب. إنه ألم أعرفه جيدا وسوف أداويه.
Whole process of going away from Baghdad, then returning to fight for justice. I don't know, for some reason it kind of reminds me of the old Batman story. In the new... The one made by, what was it? Nolan. Christopher Nolan or something, I forgot. You know, the American... Stuff like Master Bruce went away from Gotham City, trained himself in a snowy mountain, came back with the skills of an assassin. Holy shit! It is, right? They're basically doing this entire story beat by beat. You got chased away from a city filled with injustice. Although, okay, there is a big difference, right? Because Bruce Wayne is a rich kid and I started out as a street urchin. Poor man. Do have a female love interest. Oh, neat. So I do duck a little.
علي أن ألقنك درسا؟
ما مشكلتك؟
Not always, but if I touch the edge, yeah, I'll duck down. I always appreciate this little details here and there. What I don't get is fires.
يا لها من مشاهد مألوفة. تحياتي يا بغداد مرة أخرى. أريني ما فاتني.
Isn't it hot enough already? Do you need extra light in daytime? Plus, do you guys have that much abundant plant material that you can just afford to keep burning it? Ooh, neat. Let me walk on your newly unbroke carpet. Let me ruin it. Emporium of the World. In Baghdad's bazaars, Hasar. One could find almost all the products of the known world. Chroniclers wonder at items such as Russian foxskins, Indian sandalwood, or Byzantine goldwork. Most trade involve rather less prestigious precious commodities. Food staples such as grain, rice, or dates, alongside delicacies such as almonds or sugar, made up the bulk of the loads and shipments. Trade routes also supplied Baghdad with an extensive selection of manufactured goods, from exotic Chinese porcelain to more common Egyptian glass. Style of some of them, such as the Chinese-inspired tri-colored splash decoration of this plate, were then copied throughout the empire. Nestled in the midst of these wares were some truly expensive products which wealthy elites from Scandinavia to China crave: Omani ambergris or African ivory. Most merchants did not specialize in any one type of item, but rather tried to acquire at a low cost whatever commodity they thought they could sell for a profit elsewhere. They then put together their haul in bales, baskets, and ceramic containers, loaded them onto beasts of burden or ships, and ventured to the nearest regional market. With the important exception of the Sogdian traders who ran and managed the various routes of the Silk Roads, merchants rarely went further than a few days away from their home. Besides some extremely important trade hubs such as Baghdad, Samarkand, or Bukhara, the presence of travelers from faraway lands would therefore have been a rare sight. But their goods could be sold and resold all across Eurasia. So they use some kind of relay system essentially. You know, trade some at an entrepot, another entrepot passes your good further along. And of course, the longer the trade route, the more fees will impose, and goods from extremely far away will be extremely expensive. I think that's how it works anyway. It's not written in this Emporium of the World Codex entry. Bow with green, yellow, and brown splash decoration. 10th century Nishapo, Iran. Once again, they source all their artifact from the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York. Same applies to a lot of the stuff that I see over at AC Shadows. You can tell that this thing is mounted on a wall because you can see that, yeah, these are the hooks. They keep the plate from falling off. Neat. The Dutch themselves as well, the Dutch, they had a business copying, what do you call it? Chinese porcelain, yeah. Delft blue pottery. First produced around 1600s. To copy Chinese porcelain introduced by Dutch merchant ships that returned from China. Yeah. So, you know, as they say, right? Sincerest form of flattery is to copy shit. Anyway, I'm just refreshing my knowledge on the whole Delft blue pottery thing. Very spry young man. I do want to explore a bit. I did tell my companions and Mr. C. LT, what? Okay. Can I use torches while mounted? Cannot even select anything but the throwing knife. The older Assassin's Creed game, the AC Origins, at least lets me use a torch while I'm on a horse. I think Valhalla allows it to. Don't know why this game doesn't. Seems like newer and newer Assassin's Creed games just limit more and more of your lighting options. Ceramics and lusterwares. To accommodate the court's taste for elaborate luxuries, Iraqi potters experimented with new techniques, colors, and styles in their creations. The most important innovation was luster painting, which created a glittering effect so popular that it went on to be exported and copied everywhere from Portugal to Thailand. One of the main sources of inspiration for Abbasid artisans were Chinese wares, especially white and blue porcelains brought to Iraq by boat in the 9th century. Their hardness, translucency, and whiteness were at the time revolutionary in the region, and it enjoyed immense prestige among the wealthy. Blue and white porcelain were, like, for 800 fucking years were dominant. I mean, look, Delft were copying Chinese blue porcelain ware in the 1600s, right? I did not know it was copied for such a long time. Alright, anyway. Initially, Iraqi potters attempted to meet this demand for Chinese imports by direct imitation, coating their usual brown earthenware in a white tin or lead-based substance before adding decorative colored glazes. However, Abbasid potters soon began attempting modifications to produce their own style, adding motifs inspired by local vegetation such as palm trees and meadow plants. More importantly, Iraqi potters started to experiment with an entirely new technique, luster painting. This involved preparing a special overglaze by blending silver or copper oxides with a carrier such as ochre, and then mixing this fine powder with vinegar and gum. This mix was painted onto an already glazed pot and fired in a special reduced oxygen kiln. If done right, this complicated and costly technique created an incredible metallic sheen. The result was almost a chemical, with simple earth appearing to have been transformed into silver or gold. So basically it's metal powder. It's almost the same process, not almost the same, but the technical principles, certain parts, certain sections of the technical principles are similar to how a lot of these car coatings are done. They have like tiny metal particles embedded in the paint. And when you spray it onto a car, it gives this glittering effect onto the car body. Although, of course, Iraqi potters don't have access to spray guns, definitely, nor any sort of advanced technology. Strangely, it's copied all the way from Portugal to Thailand, but not. This would suggest it's not all the way to China. China shows no interest in the technique, I guess. Okay, so this is when they copied the blue and white porcelain, and it started experimenting, and then this is the final product where it is a golden sheen. Okay, so this thing is glossy, so they coat it with what? Coating usual brown earthenware in a white tin or lead-based substance before adding decorative colored glazes. Okay, so this is, yeah, bow emulating Chinese stoneware, 9th to 10th century, Iraq or Iran. The ruby luster bow, 9th century, Iraq. Luster bow depicting a man holding a cup. Okay. Whoa, whoa! I didn't know it was. Committing an illegal action raises notoriety. The more severe the transgression, the more notoriety will be gained. The notoriety gauge is divided into 3 levels, which each of them will cause the inhabitants of Baghdad to become more suspicious. Reaching maximum notoriety will unleash the elite Shakira. The elite Shakira guards to relentlessly chase you.
يلوذ بالفرار مثل أرنب مذعور.
سأطلب الدعم. هيا. تبا. لن يتفوق علي أحد. لن نكذب. إنك عارف.
The parry timing, man. The parry timing seems way tighter. It also, well, they did say that this game sort of a return to the roots. And it seems like if you parry correctly, then yeah, it's not quite one hit kill, but it's close. Let's see, footsteps. Don't leave footprints, sadly. I'm gonna assume that the door is locked. Yeah. Hey, just like an assassin, you know, just be too conspicuous. Basim is back to his old ways, murdering people and stealing shit. Back there. Why did? That was dumb. No double assassination blades, just one blade. Okay, so heavy enemies will be protected by armor that protects their torso, so the only way to damage them is to get behind them. Very classic Assassin's Creed, very Black Flag. There are way more people than I like. Now that I've got it into my brain, then I want whatever's inside. Hard for me to walk away. Will they see me?
لا تنتبهوا لي.
Oh, yeah, there's no way that they won't see me actually. Okay, let's see. I can't mark enemies, but the game is certainly giving me a lot of throwing knives, so maybe the game is trying to suggest something. No one-hit kill.
لقد تكاسلت بما يكفي. إن فولاذ وروشان في انتظاري بالمقر حتما.
Alright, so assassinations are still guaranteed kills. That's good. That's good. I should engage with this game in its own terms instead of just trying to make it.
ماذا ترى يا إنكيدو؟
Trying to make it just like the other Assassin's Creed games. Try to make the experience feel like the other Assassin's Creeds. Anyway, it's mine now. Zanj Uprising Sword. Note on weapons. Oh my friend. Seems new blades are not meeting the required standard. I do not think they are suitable for the Caliph's elite guards. We must rectify this failing as quickly as possible for both our sakes. Yours, Fadi. Fada di, Fada die. Fada hida hida hi. So I don't have to destroy these things. Well, technically I actually did destroy it. But I don't have to use a weapon to attack it to destroy the bars. I just use brute strength or two very powerful hands to open it. Destroy the bar. In a way that's an advancement. Okay, outfits have unique perks. These help you be more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden ones. Equipping a costume allows you to customize Basim's look according to your preference. Costume alters how your currently equipped outfit looks. It doesn't change its perks. Okay, so this is just skin. This is outfit. Alright. Sharpened blade. After a successful parry, next attack deals 50% more damage. After a perfect dodge, next attack deals 50% damage. The whole straight blade thing, I shouldn't try to be too rigid, but yeah, kind of doesn't feel like I'm in Arabia with all the straight blades. But this is, oh no, I think horse cavalry or camel cavalry was already a thing, so curved blades will be used because cavalry usually prioritize curved blades because of when riding a horse, you usually swing your sword. You don't try to do any sort of thrusting. I cannot acquire. I have 2 skill points. Oh, I think I need to wait for the tutorial. Oh, okay. So, tiny dots with bits of glow flying out of them, that's where blades are. I assume the chest is just, once again, extra supplies. Yeah. Basim, he grunts way too much, man. He feels very much like... No, he's actually a worse version of Naue. Naue, at least, when she grunts, it's after a very long and strenuous sprint. I'm gonna have to chase down some kind of lyrics.
لم أكن أتوقع ذلك.
Oh, it's not something you could chase down. I think I just need to find a way to get inside. Alright, how do I collapse it? I hope that didn't increase my notoriety. Come on. Okay. I need to press B. Ooh, poor guy is dead. Yeah. I think they reused the same animation for Yasuke when he unbars doors. Okay, what enigma? Each enigma contains a map or clues to a particular location. Solve the riddle or go to the indicated spot to obtain new costume dyes and talismans. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's definitely made in Photoshop with some kind of texture brush by an artist who's trying to imitate how kids draw. Quite decently, I would say. Although, yeah, never mind. I don't want to speculate too much. So it's near a tiger, near some palm trees. And palm trees are like this. There's water, there's boat, there's fish, so it should be... Oh, that's the bureau. Now the game is beautiful. I made it an even number. 4,200. No, 42,600. Great. Look at this. Look at this. I was praising about how the game is beautiful, but then this shit happens.
إذا كانت مدينة
لما يضعونني هنا دائما؟
Hitmar tokens are currency that can be spent for favors from the factions of Baghdad. They can be earned by completing contracts, opening certain chests, or pickpocketing people in the streets. In the sheets.
مرحبا.
سررت بك.
سررت بك.
لنرى ما المتاح.
تفضل رجاءً. أدوات العمل.
Traders sell various items including consumables and cosmetics. They are the main way to refill your tools, ammo or elixirs. It is possible to instantly refill your tools, ammo and elixirs by using a quick refill button. Traders will be interested in some of the items you will find along your journey. You can sell your findings to them by using the sell tab.
لا نعلم متى سنحتاج إلى هذه.
Usually the game is generous when it comes to giving me money that I don't have to sell anything. Not unless I'm very desperate. High East merchant costume.
هل ستحسن عتادك؟ لا شيء
Can't afford
أكثر.
it. Sorry.
يجب أن أنصرف.
عد ثانية.
I'll leave you to whatever fuck it is you're doing. No riding donkeys? No. Nope, donkeys just phasing through it. There is one improvement they made compared to AC Valhalla. Like, you can collect stuff. And the jar to the container opens up after you've collected it.
أتريد الذهاب معي لجلب بعض
Completely forgotten where my camel is, whatever. Well, if I can just get a scholar token by pickpocketing, and there's a strong incentive for me to just walk around pickpocketing everyone. If they have anything worthwhile. Oh, the synchronization point. Oh, well, I might want to go in. How do I do this? Press A. Okay, great. Definitely some frame pacing issues. That's why I care about synchronization points, is to test my graphics. Round City. Also, that's the famous Bassett Round City. I've seen on Google image searches, so that's why I was like, The map is fairly big then, if Anbar is all the way over there. And I'm all the way at Harbia. Abbasiya Kark Round City. Wonder what its name is in Arabic. Historical site.
معا نرى كل شيء هناك.
Alright, found the bureau. nice, quiet little garden.
إذن هذا مقر المستترين. ظننت أنه سقيفة أو ما شابه.
بعض المقرات كذلك، وأخرى يمكن تجهيزها بزخارف ذهبية. كل ما يهم أيا كان المكان الذي نقيم فيه هو أن يظل وجودنا فيه سريا.
يحقق المكان ذلك دون شك. هل عثرت على أي شيء مفيد؟
ما من شيء يدل على علي، لكن نور كان على اتصال برجل يدعى بيشي. هذا الرجل أحد أقرب حلفاء علي داخل جماعة المتمردين. إنه عامل ميناء في الميناء الأقصى. انظر إن كان موجوداً في المنطقة، لعل لديه ما يخبرنا به عن اختفاء علي.
عثرت على شيء. يبدو أن نور قد رسم هذا الحي بالذات، وميز منطقة المصانع شمالاً بعلامات.
ماذا يوجد بها؟
موالون للمتمردين. إذا كان نور قد زار هذه المنطقة لأي سبب فعلينا متابعة ما فعله.
مفهوم.
هذه ليست أدلة قوية، لكنها تصلح كبداية. سأرى مع فولاذ ما الذي يمكننا الوصول إليه أكثر من هذا.
كنا حذرين.
$50 added. Alright. Investigation menu shows the progress of your investigation in cases. This is just a kill board, right? I see one of the members of the order. So anyway, alright. If there's new information, I'll see a prompt. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and by helping people in the world. Examine a clue after discovering one to gain more information that might prove useful in your investigation. Looking at case will update the information shown on the map, compass, and in-game law. As you progress through cases, you will advance Basim's investigation and story. Ali ibn Muhammad, leader of the rebels and ally to the Hidden Ones. It's suspected that the order is behind Ali's disappearance. Beshi, captain of the rebels who works in the upper harbor. Find Beshi. Find nurse contact who is somewhere in Shari's district. Okay. What's up, dude?
هل لديك أي شيء آخر يمكنك أن تخبريني به عن حي الشارع؟ لماذا نال اهتمام نور؟
إن أهل ذلك الحي يضمرون الولاء للمتمردين، العامة منهم والعمال والتجار. بالتفكير في الأمر، أتى نور على ذكر وسيط جديد يعمل تاجراً. إنه التاجر الذي يقطن في حي الشارع بين عمال دار صباغة الجلود.
سأقوم بالبحث عن متجر.
Alright, so keep an eye out for a store somewhere in Shari district. I'll get to it when I get to it. Bonus content. No, I'm not buying anything with money. Badu Musa brothers, sons of an astronomy? Sons of an astronomy expert and highwayman. Okay. Seems like there's no clear separation between different professions. Anyway, this astronomy expert and highwayman from Eastern Iran, son of this astronomy expert and highwayman from Eastern Iran. Sons, multiple sons, because they're brothers. The Badu Musa brothers grew up at the caliphal court. Skilled political operators, generous scientific patrons, and prolific inventors, they are a perfect example of the elite scholars living in 9th century Baghdad. The brothers' father, Musa ibn Shakir, befriended then Prince Al-Mamun while he was governor of Khorasan, Eastern Iran and Uzbekistan. Through this connection, sons of Musa, Muhammad, Ahmad, and Al-Hassan, were able to receive an elite education after the death of their father. Studying with the mathematicians and astronomers of the House of Wisdom, they acquired multiple scientific, technical, and linguistic skills. They participated in Al-Khwarizmi's calculation of the circumference of the Earth, paid for manuscript, buying trips to the Byzantine Empire, and published 20 books on various subjects. The most important was Kitab al-Hiyal, Book of Ingenious Devices. It presented detailed and illustrated descriptions of 100 mechanical devices such as automatic fountains and musical instruments, which applied simple concepts of pressure and water power to wonderful effect. Others were trick vessels, like this jar that separates wine from water. So it doesn't actually separate wine from water. It just makes it seem like it does. That's still very cool. 13th century copy of a 9th century original. It's like 400 years of knowledge preserved. The 13th century, the distance from 13th century to now, it's like 700 years. I'm going to assume that it's either not made out of paper, or if the writing is on paper, then it's, yeah, the dry condition that preserves it so well. Arid conditions. Could be vellum, it could be goat skin. Who knows? Okay. Oh, my convoy with Roshan gave me clue on the identity of the contact over at the something something district.
هل لديك أي شيء آخر يمكنك أن تخبريني؟
إن أهل ذلك بالتفكير في الأمر.
سأقوم.
Not sure if we use assets. Okay, nice. Calipers, tongs. Nope, just bar. Okay. It's kind of dumb, but it seems like I have to break the door to leave my own house. My own bureau. Bashi. Crowd blending. Approach a group of 3 or more civilians to blend in with them and avoid drawing the guard's gaze. Can't blend in with kids.
أن يدخم نفسه يمكنني خبطه على رأسه بعصا إذا لزم الأمر إنه ليس كبيرا إلى هذا الحد.
حسنا، علامة كل ذلك.
Adults. Yes. Definitely not a thief. No, don't need to worry about me. Meets newest contact at dyeing factory. Well, did I see someone dying just now, or was she just? No, she's just sweeping the floor. Oh, so much sand here. Let me push some of the sand to one side. Oops, looks like I got more sand. Hi, guard. I'm definitely not suspicious. I wear all white clothing.
أو حتى الفتاة من قاع الحقيبة.
أعرني عينيك.
Ching.
إني على استعداد للعمل مقابل الفتاة إذا كنتم بحاجة
علينا فعل ذلك ثانية.
Dying factory. I am here. I want to check something. Okay, I think it's change in reflectivity. Because just now it feels very weird, as if the game just suddenly spawned in water. Arif. What does Arif mean again? Because that sounds familiar. I want to at least gradually expand my vocabulary of Arabic. I want to learn at least one new word from playing this game. Are you done grunting? Benches. Alright. Not interested. Iron factory. Well, it's not at least. I don't know. I see a lot of leather, but if it's a leather processing factory, it's gonna stink. I don't know about dyeing factories if they use the same sort of chemicals.
انتظر لحظة.
درويش.
باسم؟ عزيزي، ظننت أنك مت.
ما كنت أخشاه لك أيضا.
ما الذي تفعله هنا؟ إن ملابسك، أنت واحد منهم الآن؟ كيف؟
مستتر، أعمل تحت قيادة روشان.
Show him the finger. The missing finger.
هذا لا يصدق. حين لم أعثر عليك وسط الموتى رجوت أن تكون قد فررت بشكل ما. قضيت ليال أدعو الله أن تكون حيا وأن يرزقك السلامة، واليوم أجاب الله دعائي.
لست جديرا بدعائك.
لم يكن ما حدث في تلك الليلة بسببك، بل كان من عمل رجال أشرار. تعلم هذا، ولهذا اخترت أن تمضي في هذا الطريق، ولهذا التمست أنا طريقي إلى بغداد. إن عليا ابن محمد رجل طائش ويحسب نفسه بطلا عظيما في إحدى النبوءات. كم أبغض ذلك الرجل، لكننا نقاتل عدوا واحدا، عدو يجب أن أهزمه إذا أردت لنفسي السلام يوما.
إذن فما قيل صحيح، أنت التاجر المتمرد الذي كان يساعد نور.
ماذا حل به؟
إنه يجاهد للبقاء حيا، لكنه آمن وسط قومنا. سأكمل عمله وأطارد طغاة بغداد. كان علي يساعد نور على الاقتراب من مثل هذا الرجل، لكنه اختفى منذ ذلك الحين كما تعلم.
لم يختفي، بل وقع في الأسر، وهو مصير تقاسمه العديد من المتمردين مؤخرا.
هل تعرف أين مكان احتجازه؟
لقد اقتادوه إلى بوابة بيت حرس خراسان، لكن مضى على ذلك عدة أسابيع. صرت تنصرف مثلهم.
تسرني رؤيتك مجددا.
انتبه لنفسك، قد يرعاك الآن من هو أفضل مني، لكنني ما زلت عجوزا لحوحا. ويا باسم، إذا شعرت يوما بالقليل من اللصوصية فزرني. يمكنني الاستعانة بمساعدتك ولهدف نبيل بالتأكيد.
For a good cause, of course. Dervishes' artifacts. Collect those artifacts by pocketing them from people on the streets. Bring them to Dervish's friends regularly for rewards. So basically, he serves the function just like... Wait, now I can buy skills. Yeah, but yeah. There was a guy in AC Valhalla and Odyssey and even Origins, which just gives out... It's always the same guy. In fact, it's not a guy, it's more like a young child. They always give the same set of missions, repeatable missions, and it seems like Dervish plays the same role. So this is Scorpion, this is Eagle, but was it Spider? This is a Spider. Trickster, okay. Phantom, like a Scorpion. And Predator, like an Eagle.
ذكرت أنك تحتاج إلى مساعدتي يا درويش في إدامة التمرد على ما أفترض.
بالفعل تساعد النقود بشكل كبير في ضمان ذلك، لكن من الصعب الحصول على نقود من دون الأملاك المناسبة.
Your hand is clipping through your flask.
أسمع أن عدداً من العناصر النادرة والفريدة تبطن جيوب بعض قومنا الشرفاء. أحضر إلي ما يحملونه يا باسم وخذ نصيبك. يبدو عتادك رثاً.
Okay, so he's just a
يحتاج
generic...
الحرفي الحقيقي إلى أدوات فعالة، وأفترض أنك كذلك.
He's a generic merchant. He sells the same Far East merchant costume that the other guys does. Lion's head. Yeah. Upgrade schematic. Use to upgrade Basim's Valhalla sword. Seems like I'm gonna have to buy multiple times if I want to fully upgrade it. I don't have artifacts.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
مع السلامة يا باسم.
One of the panels on my blinds have just fallen off. I fixed it earlier today, but it seems like I'm gonna have to fix it again. I have a fan that's blowing towards that side of the of my room, which I think is, well, stressing things out. Like that thing has already been broken years ago before I move into this place. It's been fixed with bits of tape, and of course it's not a good permanent fix. And I have to just basically ensure that there's not much airflow in that part of the room if I don't want that thing to be just dropping off. So what I'm trying to say here is I'm gonna have to take a little break to fix things. The good thing is, yeah, alt-tabbing is easy when you're running a modern game. Graphically, not quite modern, but the fact that you can do borderless and 4K without while remaining in borderless mode, 4K in borderless mode, it's something that even Cyberpunk 2077 can't do.
كما لو كان الأمير لديك من العقل أقل من أبله القدر والقدر نفسه من الأناقة تقريبا.
One of the funny things is today I took a shower about 4 or 5 hours ago. But yeah, the thing is I took that shower and then I toweled myself off, and the towel itself feels hot. That's how much my room is essentially baking under the oppressive heat. Very relevant topic, especially considering they're in Baghdad. An offer of justice, Dervish. I had heard of the tragedy you described in your letter. I regret to learn how close you were to those who were slain. To idle and to mourn is to do nothing. Those in power thrive on the stagnation of the weak. We are the strong who march forward. Can I count you among us? Yeah. I like the tone that's being adopted. Like, instead of covering, pretending to be, not pretending, but accepting that you are weak. Join together. Fight back against your oppressors. Of course, you need to know who your oppressors are, though. You need to be capable of identifying your enemy. Because it's very easy for people to target the wrong people and think that they have defeated their oppressors. And that's why we need class analysis. Instead of resorting to racism and anything like that. Unfinished letter, sister. An unthinkable tragedy has broken me beyond repair, I fear. I spent each day wading through the depths of the youths I sought to protect. Was it foolish of me to think I could? Am I a fool still for believing there can be justice in this world? Perhaps I need to believe it, embroil myself in seeing it serve even. It is why I have chosen bear the red sash. Letter cuts off. Okay. The red sash. Red sash sort of like indicates that you are helping the assassins. Well, the guards are also wearing red, which is not very helpful in terms of identifying friends from foes. But I do like the color red. No, speaking as a Chinese person. but yeah, red is also happens to be a color of that's strongly associated with communism. So that's like a double bonus right there. And look at all that red dye in the harbor. Now, Dervish can go fuck himself. I'm not returning anything to him. No artifacts.
ما الذي يحدث؟ هناك ما يكفي لإشباع جيش. في الحقيقة إنهم أفضل زبائن.
Hi. At some point I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm pretty sure of it. I just don't know when. Pickpocketing minigame, I mean. I'll get overconfident or at some point get too tired and then...
نحن جميعا إخوة نقف إلى جانب بعضنا وإذا سقط أحدنا يعينه الذي يقف إلى جواره لقد تمزق شملنا وانقسمنا لكن ها نحن باقون هنا
لعل بيشي هو من يحشد الرجال
فسيستمر هذا القتال لذا اشحذوا أسلحتكم وادعوا الله أن يهدينا سواء السبيل إنني أرى اليوم نصرا مؤزرا يلوح في الأفق
أفق Hi, Beshi. Do I actually know you? No, Anyway, I took your stuff. I hope you're cool with it.
هل أنت بيشي؟ إنني حليف نور. تعرفه صحيح؟
نعم أعرفه. كانوا يطاردونه إلى خارج المدينة حين رأيته آخر مرة. أهو حي؟
نجا بالكاد، لكنه بأمان.
وغد عنيد. ما اسمك؟
باسم.
حسناً يا باسم. ألديك نصل غير سكين الزبد الذي تحمله؟ لعلك ترغب في سلاح أكبر منه الآن.
لماذا؟ هل ستنطلق للبحث عن علي؟
ليس الآن. هؤلاء هنا نصف رجالي فقط. الباقون محتجزون عند الميناء في آخر هذا الطريق.
قد يكون عددنا أقل مما يلزم لشن هجوم. إذا أردت إنقاذ رجالك يجب علينا السعي بحذر. سأذهب في هدوء. أطلب من هؤلاء الرجال أن يكمنوا متربصين ويرافقوا من نحررهم.
إن قومك جميعاً يفكرون بنفس الطريقة، لكنها خطة صائبة.
I hate you sneaky types. All the same. You all think the same. Just like to sneak around instead of just rushing straight into battle. Write a musician with a hitmark scholar token to have them attract nearby guards with their music. Okay.
أنا أعزف ما يسر قلبك؟
I do have 2 tokens. What does it do though?
هذا اللحن يناسب مزاجي مؤخرا.
إننا نحيا لنعزف.
Donkeys are here with musical performance. Yeah, I just wasted that token for nothing. I keep pressing B. Increase your notoriety by removing wanted posters. That's very classic Assassin's Creed. You can bribe a Munadi with another... Okay, a power token. They can be seen making their announcements in the street. That is also classic as well.
ماذا؟
Oops. You won't be hearing anything out from that year. No. You're deaf. You're deaf and you're dead. Yeah, this game, they don't try to make you, they don't do any sort of guilt trip when it comes to killing. It's like, yeah, you are fighting for a cause and just murder. Okay, explosive jaws, great. Still works as expected. Oh. Yes, perfect. Oh. Yep, some very curious guards.
على رسلك اللعنة عليك على يدي كف عن ذلك لو كنت شجاعا لقاتلت لا أنت لن أخفق كيف ترفع سأتولى أمرك أحسنت يدخل الجبناء من الخلف
So much about taking the silent way in. Oh. It's good practice anyway. It's good practice. The controls, man. I just keep. Breakable links. Links holding up a ladder or heavy load can be highlighted using you strike them with a throwing knife to break them. This is also how alarms can be disabled. There's no like option to do things stealthily. Not stealthily, but non-lethally. It seems like just guards fucked up, so now guards are just every fucking where. Oh, I thought there was an assassination. Yeah, the controls. Okay, so they make the controls more difficult. It makes the controls just very dissimilar from the other Assassin's Creed games. I can go from AC Valhalla to AC, what was it? AC Shadows without too much difficulty, but this game, they make you extra fragile, and then they introduce a very unintuitive control system as well, and a fighting system, so maybe I'll get used to it, maybe I won't. And I'm playing only at the recommended difficulty, it's not even the top one. I can actually play like an assassin, be very be very careful, be very conservative. Right, what? I want to dodge. Alright. Alright. Dead. I can wait until there's like two guys. Oop. Surely. But bot windows can only be opened from the inside. Thanks for telling me that. The constant grunting, bossing. Need to do more cardio. For realsies. Need to do more cardio. Maybe it's realistic. Maybe I never noticed how much I grunt when I perform simple tasks. Because I'm used to the sound of my own voice. Right, there are a lot of men who are being like helped. No, the angle is wrong, and he's gonna walk away. Yeah, fuck. It's fine. Oops. I was surprised actually. Yes, someone died. Stop screaming and shouting. Okay. Was it ever explained why I have this ability? Or is it just assumed that, yeah, well, Basim just has ego vision, that's it. Don't ask too many questions. Oh, that's interesting, Arabian boat. Might be nice if we can do something to attract dumbasses, explosive barrels. Well, the best I can do is just this. Alright, you didn't see shit. Wonder. They notice. They notice. Oh, he's isolated. Great, 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 great. Fuck. I should have been able to just assassinate the guy, but I don't get why the game doesn't allow me. Oh, achievement. True hidden one. Assassinate 10 guards in a row without triggering open conflict. Yay. You finally played the game how the game devs intended to be played. Yo bro, you're free now.
اذهب إلى الميناء وعثر على بيشي.
Press X again. Fuck. It's B. It's B to crouch. No, wrong angle again. Missed opportunity. Maybe this is the right angle. He's really eager to stand here, isn't he? Okay, actually, don't want to jump that far, but it also worked in my favor. Oh, something over the boats. And I think I can crush those two if I aim my knife throw correctly. It's not dodge, it's not dodge, it's... anyway. Oops, industrial accident. Can't be suspicious if you're dead. Oh, oops. Didn't know there was another guy. There was a chest, yes. And some throwing knives too. Oh, okay. So we're here. Wrong button. Intriguing. And I can't slip through that gap. No. What am I missing? Violence? Is that it? Have I not been violent enough? Oh, come on. Yeah, grab it. Okay, I don't see another window or something like that. It's almost nighttime. Taking forever to free those prisoners. That's what slow method gets you. Slow and steady. I see the bloody chest. Yeah. The game's freaking out. Oh no, this button. Oh no. Nope, I can't attack with the torch. Okay. It serves as a nice mute lighting, but... Oh! Nope, I don't win any prizes. Okay, wait, how did I get up here? Oh. Okay, so it's not possible for me to... Nope. And if I were to do this... Oh. Yes. No, I don't think the puzzle is meant to work that way. At least the place is all lit up because I threw a bunch of torches in here. Oh! Alright. That solves a lot of things. This thing doesn't really move anywhere. It's just here. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Alright. You go here, just pull. Oh. Uprising outfit. Oh, finally. Oh, that heifer. This better be good. Zanj Rebel. Okay, enemies hear 50% less noise emitted by Basim during assassinations if I wear the Brotherhood's outfit. If I wear the Uprising outfit, then the impact of illegal actions are reduced. Oh. This is very Egyptian looking. Egyptian as in Assassin's Creed universe. Egyptian looking armor, yeah. I like that because I only have one hidden blade. The armor is asymmetrical. This does show off Basim's nipples rather prominently, and you can see Basim's sweat lines. This is a rather hot place, isn't it? So, makes sense. Oh, shit, look at all those costumes. This is why war in England, about Valhalla. This is me trying to pretend to be Dervish. This is me pretending to be Roshan. This is me pretending to be Eivor. Costume dye. Wait. To apply this costume dye, you must equip a corresponding costume. Oh. Okay. Talisman. Raven Clan. And there's a ornament made of sandstone. Where does it go? To my back. And feels a little off, to be honest. That's purely ornamental. They did say it's ornamental, right? Valhalla Sword. It's strange that Valhalla Sword looks more like a weapon from the Middle East compared to this Zayanj Uprising Sword. So this game is not big on gears, it seems. It's just one outfit that covers the entire body, no. Unlike Valhalla, we can customize everything. But you do get a talisman to add a little bit of pop to your appearance. Wait, a freaking sec. Oh, that's why I needed 3 points. I just realized why it cost me 3 points that I can buy. I've never bought the basic skills at all. Oh. Auto collect would be nice to have, to get those next time. Alright, where was I? Right. I remember there were a bunch of chants. Right, a chest. Some food and... It is... Yeah, locked door. Corpses stay as well for a long time, it seems. I think I've cleared the whole place, alright. 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 Stay here. I've got some looting to do. Then you'll be free to go. Come on, drop down. New orders. A complication has arisen in my acquisition of laborers from the west, and I expect to be shot on men until the matter is resolved. For the time being, any rebels you intercept are to be spared and imprisoned. I will orchestrate their removal, use the able-bodied, and dispose of them shortly thereafter. Rest assured, your compensation will increase. Al Ghul. As in Raz Al Ghul? Heavy on the Batman influence, eh? Or should I say, Batman is heavy on the Arabian influence. Alright, you're free to go.
هذا آخرهم. لابد أن أجتمع معهم مجددا.
Yeah, I don't want any nasty surprises. Alright, I can just walk out the front gate. I want to regroup with Bashid later because pickpocket target has appeared on my radar.
حين نستعرض الطريقة التي كانت الخليفة رحمها الله
الجودة إنها ما تستحقونه وهي ما أقدمه.
Wearing the outfits of the rebel and the guards are just very chill with me. Wait. Another opportunity to pickpocket. Oh, I pickpocketed the wrong person. Maybe. I can't target the guy. Alright.
فهمت. أنت نشال. أيها الحرس، النجدة.
That I did not expect circle to be that small. Damn. I won't say it's impossible to do, but fuck. And now I see why it's such a challenge. A Doge sent me to do it. Maybe I get... Oh, it's one of these racist caricatures again. Whatevs. But yeah, bags full of colorful spices can help obscure guards' vision. In the bag with a throwing knife or melee attack to create a dust cloud which will stun anyone nearby. I wonder what I can do without killing someone. Is it, well, yeah, there is a code against killing innocents, right? What can I do without killing someone to increase my chances of successfully pickpocketing them? And I wonder if the guy would remember me. I just walk back again and try to steal from him. Maritime trading. Indian Ocean trade routes connected Baghdad to East Africa, India, Southeast Asia, and China. Fast to cross than to land ones, they were also fraught with dangers. The Akbar as-Sin wal Hind, accounts of China and India. In Malay, Akbar is translated to mean news, so it should be rather accurate actually. Like, the meaning hasn't changed too much from one language to another. Anyway, this Akbar describes the travel of one Sulaiman al-Tajir, the merchant, and other unnamed explorers across the Indian Ocean between 850 and 910. The 5-month journey took them from Baghdad to Guangzhou through Oman, southern India, Malaysia, and Indonesia. All along the way, Sulaiman and his peers traded fine cloths and coins for Indian ambergris, Indonesian spices, and Chinese porcelain. They also noticed the presence of Muslim and Christian communities in many ports and commented on the food and customs of these foreign lands. The discovery in 1998 of an Arabian shipwreck dated from 830 near the Indonesian island of Belitung, I think it's Belitung, confirmed much of the information related in the Akbar as-Sin Wahin and the impressive global reach of Abbasid trading networks. The dates not being just 3 numbers, just treating them sounds like I'm calling out the time of day, 8:30, 8:50, 9:10. Anyway, these maritime travels could be dangerous. Rudimentary astronomical instruments make coastal navigation the only option, and reefs claim many boats. The vessels themselves were surprisingly frail, with uncorked planks sewn together with coconut fibers rather than nail. More efficient building methods existed on the Mediterranean shores. The much higher cost of iron in the Western Indian Ocean led to the survival of the region's traditional watercraft. Only disastrous encounters with 15th century Chinese junks and Portuguese caravels forced shipbuilders to alter their plans. Now, money, it all comes down to money at the end of the day. Okay, so this painting is from 13th century, actually, not from the Abbasid time period. Iron Man, a Grand Palais, that's in France. Well, or maybe it's Montreal, who knows? But yeah, it's weird. All this stuff just not from their countries of origin. Well, I need to be like 110% if I want to get that pickpocket done. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I believe that once I miss my chance, it counts automatically as failure as well. Alright, so the guards do notice me, so yeah. Whatevs, fine. I'll meet with Beshi then. Pickpocket idea drop. Oh. Let's hope they don't respawn guards. What's up, Beshi? You got your guys?
أنت مثابر يا باسم.
لم أفعل سوى واجبي. سنشهد معا نهاية العلة التي ألمت بالمدينة.
لا تبحث إلا عن الغول. يتحدث الناس عنه، لكن أحدا لم يره قط.
ما الذي تعرفه عنه؟
إنه يأخذ أعداء الخلافة ويجبرهم على الحفر في الصحراء. السجناء، المتمردون، العمال، ولا أدري ما الذي يبحث عنه. أسر هؤلاء الرجال مع علي منذ أسابيع مضت، وكانوا سيهلكون تحت الرمال.
لكن ليس عليا، لقد اقتادوه إلى مكان آخر، ميزونا بعلامات وفرقونا. كان علي مع مجموعة أخرى، أرادوا استجوابه عنك وعن أصدقائك.
هل تريني هذه العلامات؟
فيما تفكر؟
لقد اقترب علي ونور من الغول اقترابا جعله يلاحظ ذلك. إذا وجدنا عليا فقد يرشدنا إلى الغول.
إنها مجرد طريقة واحدة، ربما توجد طريقة أخرى. سأذهب إلى حيث يرسلون هؤلاء الرجال وأتظاهر بأني أسير.
هل أنت مجنون؟
بل عنيد فحسب. خذ إليك هذه.
ماذا أفعل بها؟
إنها عملة خدمة، سيساعدك من يقدرون قيمتها قدر ما يستطيعون. سأرسل الرجال ليحتشدوا عند الطاحونة المائية في الطرف الشمالي. إنها إحدى معاقل المتمردين، ستجد هناك ترحابا.
وفقك الله.
بارك الله فيك.
بارك الله وفيك. That was too quick. Ali's second in command. Case closed. Bashir. Alright. Yeah, I know about Hitmar tokens. Slayman. So it's not El Ghul, it's El Hul. El Hul. Merchant tokens. Open token chests. Merchant groups allow you to blend in and enter restricted areas. Traders will prompt them to give us some special shop discounts. Is it a one-time discount or is it going to be a permanent discount? That is my concern. Power tokens. Alright. Hire mercenaries to attack people. Scholar tokens. Use paid musicians. Buy maps. Seems that I should save them up to open token chests or buy maps. For the merchant and scholar tokens. Power tokens. Paying mercenaries. Or I think I'll save power tokens for lowering notoriety. Tokens have other uses, paying for unique favors during assassination events, for examples. What assassination events? What unique favors? El Hul, El Hul, Ghul, Hul, El Hul.
سأحظى بليلة هادئة وأنعم بالنوم. أشعر بالإرهاق كثيرا هذه الأيام.
ماذا؟ لابد أن هذا جنون.
They did put some light or fire in buildings that you can't enter to at least show that they're occupied. It makes the city feel less dead. Blacksmiths, upgrade weapons. Each weapon can be upgraded twice. Tailors do the same for outfits. And I need resources to upgrade. And upgrade schematic. These are rare and can usually be found in well-guarded chests. Upgrading weapons to increase their stats, upgrading outfits to enhance their perks. Hi.
تشرفت.
أهلا بك.
لنرى البضاعة.
هناك الكثير من المخزون.
Stealing goods and leather. Upgrading outfits will unlock new perk effects while upgrading weapons and enhances that. Yep. Okay. Weapon appearance can be modified by using the appearance service at a blacksmith. Only the appearance of the weapon will change. The equipped weapon will keep its stack.
اعتني بما ترتديه كي يعتني بك.
I don't have the plans.
لا شيء
Can't
آخر.
upgrade.
أراك لاحقا.
مع السلامة.
مع السلامة.
أيها الناس، احذروا من وجود وكر أفاع يعذب المسافرين الذين يتجاوزون بوابات مدينتنا. توخوا الحذر عند سفركم وانتبهوا إلى حيث تخطو أقدامكم.
I assume you're the town crier who reduces notoriety. Yeah.
الضربة على فخذي نيران صديقة من سيف طلال. كنا
Trader services. So this guy is a generic trader. Except I can't interact with him. Maybe it's this guy.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
سعدت بلقائك.
It's white. I don't know, but this guy looks kind of South Asian.
سأتفقد البضاعة.
إليك ما أتاني. هذا جيد لإصلاح العتاد.
Quit it with the Far East merchant crossing. Quit it. Seriously.
أساعدك في شيء آخر.
No.
سأغادر إذن.
رحلة آمنة.
Classic. Classic hit rat. Anyway.
يزج بهم في سجن مطبق لدهر من الزمان وهم كلاب.
If I... No, I haven't synchronized it.
سأعلمك خدعة كتفي القتالية لطالما انطلت عليهم وأنقذ الظهر لمرات ما.
That looks like something I can... Yeah. Oh, Starry Sky is neat. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know. It's not comments, it's... What do you call it? I can't really remember using... it's... Yeah, but basically, it's something... You know, you see, you wish upon a star, right? Meteorites, right, meteorites. Not asteroids, meteorites. Although, in this era, sometimes people think meteorites portend disaster. Alright, I should find Ali as well. Gear chest, enigmas. No. Put it away.
إنها الحامية التي اقتيد إليها علي.
Yeah, it's gonna be filled with enemies. Surprise. There might be a clue someone's talking some shit. Over yonder. But once I press the right button to crouch instead of dodging.
صانع الدروع الذي هنا تحت تصرفنا سنهمن حاجتنا. لا ريب في أن الطباخ يواجه صعوبة في إطعامنا.
We didn't notice. Ah, wow, too late.
عليك فعل شيء. صار شرفك موضع شك.
Except that he doesn't have friends.
تعرضك للقتل غالبا. تلك المرأة عريب مشين ما تفعله، وتفلت منه دون عقاب، وتفتخر بخلاعتها. كيف عاشت حتى هذا العمر؟ سوقها.
Why can I not eavesdrop from here? Okay, well, I think what the game is trying to tell me is to do this.
رأيت ذلك من قبل. ألن يصبح التعامل بينك وبين الكاتب لطيفا؟
الرجل يظن أن منزلته تخول له إطلاق لسانه بقبيح القول. إذا اعترض طريقي مرة أخرى فسأقتله.
ومن سيدون أسماء السجناء حينها؟ أنت؟ إنك لا تستطيع ربط واقيات ذراعك.
إذا كان هذا يعني التخلص من ثرثرته يسرني أن أتعلمها. إنهم لا يحبوننا هنا. ما يجعل هذا يبدو كحادثة ترويحية. ما الذي؟
No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit.
مهلا.
So I need to be on this one specific hiding spot to listen to that entire conversation. And I think that's accurate. They do have calls to prayer. Although it doesn't make sense that a call to prayer sounds like it comes from loudspeakers. It sounds kind of modern. I don't know, it sounds like it's coming from a loudspeaker to my ears. Maybe it's not coming from a loudspeaker, it's just that I'm so attuned to calls to prayer coming from speakers that I always assume that they are. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Because hiding spots are also highlighted, they occlude presence of enemies. That is annoying. Come on! Why would you not jump?
ركز يا باسم.
Why can I not assassinate?
ستموت الآن.
أرأيت ذلك يا أخي؟
Damn. Fuck. You know, there's it. Why would you not? Yeah, now I can. Why? Why would the game make me jump into the hay bale early? Sometimes the game is, you know, extremely aggressive in making me jump into every hay bale and bump into every bumpable object. And when it matters, when it counts, all of a sudden I can't jump into hay bales. It's dumb. At least no alarm was raised. Can I destroy alarms? I can. There's no alarm there. Oh, it is an alarm. out of ammo. No, B. Because there's another guy. And be careful. 2 other guys, in fact.
يبدو ذلك الرجل من الكتبة. سأحتفظ بذلك من أجلك.
Scribe's key. Now let's get some elevation. It's very strange. Okay, so if you start emphasizing a game of stealth, then you should bias contextual actions towards options that will save the player's skin. In AC Valhalla, I have the constant problem of my character jumping into a bush in the middle of fights when it doesn't make any sense to do so. And right now I'm playing this stealth game where I want to jump into bushes, and the game is like, nah, it's gonna just make you jump slightly outside of the bush. Because we're assholes. We're giant assholes. That's what. What is the white? The white glow.
يبدو أن هذا هو مأوى الكاتب.
Free food. I try not to loot the last mission items because games have a tendency to be assholes, and often, but not always, if you loot the last item, it might trigger something, and then you're forced to redo the entire stealth mission again. They were talking about how if they didn't use metal for building ships because metal was costly. And here I am looking at a giant fucking metal door. They really need to know their priorities. Like, get their priorities straight. What? Why can I not? Alright. I think that's throwing knives, I'm not sure. Oh, let's check it out. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, throwing knives. Ah, but I missed this. Oh, and something else on top as well. What the? This fucking game, man. This fucking game. intriguing. Maybe I can climb the gates. No. A good thing I bought the auto roll option, because just constantly falling and getting damaged, that would get old very quickly. Shooting stars, right? Shooting stars. Okay. Anyway, it seems like there is an abundance of shooting stars. Two guys. Oh, another one. Oh, two guys only, but they do patrol. Oh shit, it attracts both guys at once.
قد يختبئ مجرم. Glorious memory. I'm still a soldier and a plain-spoken man. Still, I must try to describe the ambassador's visit. The whole palace shone in splendor. Sudden carpet smoothed the paths. Our mounts bore saddles of silver and gold. All the city came to gaze. When my spear grows heavy and sweat soaks my armor, I will read these words and remember how I glowed to stand so close to greatness. Alright, you witness some awesome display of wealth and splendor, and immortalize it in words. Alright, problem. Yes, I hope. Don't. Oh, okay. I can't trust the game. Like, the game just might drop me all the way down to the ground and kill my character because it's just that finicky. Alright, I aim my camera like this. I press A. Jump! For fuck's... yeah, I don't deal with the gods, so actually... I swear, they fuck with the... they fuck with the... stealth system every game. Controls, you just tweak it a little bit here and there, and... I understand the need for improvement, but if it turns out that whatever you're doing happens to be arguably slightly worse.
maybe don't. Fine. Alright, fuck you. Upgrade. Hell yeah. Anything I miss out on? Wait, don't tell me enemies have respawned. What happened to my character? Why is he... Alright, it's fixed. Just now the texture was extremely blurry. Alright. Alright. The manifest, the prisoner records.
قائمة بأسماء السجون جميعها مصحوبة بعلامات مختلفة.
Coruscant Gate Guardhouse. Alright. I just need to make my way out of here. Except corpse. Arabia. Can I fast travel outside immediately? No. Alright.
واصلوا شؤونك.
Greeks bearing gifts. Wasn't there an expression, beware of Greeks bearing gifts? What is that illustration? The elephant clock, folio from Al-Jazari's Automata. From 14th century, either Syria or Iraq, was gained from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. It's a rather unsettling looking clock, I must say. It has something that resembles a Chinese dragon, I think, considering that it looks like a serpent with antlers on its head, which is very East Asian dragon coded. There's elephant, which is typically Indian/South Asian beast. But why is it Greeks bearing gifts? The Abbasids' power made them major players in the diplomatic and geostrategic game from the Atlantic to the Pacific Ocean, from Tang, China, to Carolingian France. High-ranking officials came to Baghdad bearing lavish gifts with high hopes of forming an alliance. History records the names of numerous ambassadors sent to the Abbasid court for one reason or another. One was Yang Liangyao, a Chinese eunuch who came to Baghdad to negotiate an alliance in 785. Another was Georgios I of Makuria,
a Sudanese prince sent to negotiate tribute owed by his father's kingdom to the caliphate. Georgios, Sudan. I guess back then Sudan was mostly Christian instead of Muslim. A third was John Radenos. Wait. Actually, I should check. I shouldn't just be claiming to Sudan as... Islam is dominant now in Sudan. 94.7%. Third was George Radenos, a Byzantine admiral who came to negotiate peace and pay ransom for captured soldiers in 917. Each brought gifts of silk, ivory, or precious manuscripts to offer to the caliph himself, or to the high officials who controlled access to him, with an exclamation mark. I like who writes this codex, because it feels like there's a human being writing it instead of me just reading from Wikipedia. The Abbasids also sent emissaries of their own. Between 797 and 809, no less than 3 diplomatic envoys brought tokens of friendship from Harun al-Rashid to Charlemagne, displaying Abbasid imperial power and technological prowess. They're said to have offered to their new ally an elaborate water clock made of brass on which 12 small horsemen would move around at the end of each hour, as well as an elephant named Abul Abbas. It gave me... Is that a human name? Because giving your elephant a human name just... it's kind of weird, to be honest. Alright. My headset is screaming about low battery. How long have I been playing? 4 hours, right? Yeah, 5 hours. Okay, so it's because I haven't streamed for quite some time, so the IEM's wireless adapters, the charges deplete on their own. I'm gonna swap because I want to continue playing still. One of the nicer things about playing Assassin's Creed is that I get introduced to a lot of history that I wouldn't have known if I didn't play these games. Sure, it's pop history and the depictions are definitely not accurate, especially what I've seen of the... Well, I'm pretty sure the Ubisoft team is trying to create Chinese merchants, so those depictions, what I've seen, definitely not accurate. But... the rest though, it does sort of make me want to do more research. I think the only exception is AC Black Flag, but then I've always think of pirates as these unreal characters. I always think of them as fictional instead of actual, based on actual real life people. Now, the other reason I want to go a little longer today is to test the stability of the game. Granted, I have restarted the game multiple times, but still, I want to
complete something like at least a 6 hour to ensure the game is running stably with my current GPU undervoting situation. And my CPU running in eco mode as well. Shit is uncomfortable. Maybe next week I'll stick to 2D games. Or stream really late in the night. Oh hey, look, Christian. Prince's Palace. I just want to look at this. A difficult succession. At the death of a caliph, another one succeeded him immediately. Sometimes deciding who that other would be was a complicated and dangerous task. The Abbasid Empire possessed clear rules about succession. Any male member of the ruling family could, in theory, become caliph, as long as he commanded the support of enough key elements of the government. After the passing of a ruler, a power struggle could therefore ensue between the various candidates and their partisans in the army or the administration. The harem, where the caliph's family and children live, and where he usually spent his last days, was another important factor in these scrambles. The reigning caliph usually tried to nominate his successor. He could choose any one of his male relatives, but often favored one of his sons, if he had any. He then attempted to ensure that his chosen candidate would receive the support he needed by shoring up his position in the army, and by having key members of the government and the Abbasid family take religious oaths to respect his decision. He would sometimes include the name of this chosen heir on coins struck by him. When the caliph had been a respected and powerful figure, these measures would usually suffice. But if not, or if his chosen successor was a divisive figure, a child, one of many brothers, nothing prevented soldiers and the administrators from trying to push for another candidate. After the reign of al-Mutawakkil, from 847 to 861, caliphal succession became more heavily contested than it had been in the early days of the dynasty, and it often led to coup attempts and sometimes civil war. That explains why we are playing in this exact period. And this very exact time period. This game is set after the death of al-Mutawakkil, right? A coin issued during the reign of al-Muhtadi, 869 to 870, shows that successions did not always go according to plan. In addition to al-Muhtadi's name, this coin includes traces of the names of the previous caliph, al-Mu'taz, 866 to 869, the name of his son and then apparent heir, Abd Allah, who never became caliph. So all the talk about religion, at the end of the day, it comes down to power. 869 to 870, Egypt, coin bearing the names of caliphs al-Mu'taz and al-Mu'tadi. The David Collection, Copenhagen, Denmark. None of these are obtained from like Egypt or Syria or Iraq or Iran. They've all been casted away somewhere to Europe or America. I probably don't want to take these horses. I think that's a blacksmith. Let me check the guy out. forbidden. Oh no, it's okay. What's forbidden is actually the palace grounds, not other places. All right. Carpets everywhere. Expansion of Islam through trade. Mosque in Kilwa Kisiwani, 10th to 13th century, Tanzania. Travel view Shutterstock. Okay. Well, they can't exactly be sending people around everywhere taking pictures, right? So buying stock photos for research purposes, that's a good thing. Saves money, which means hopefully the devs get paid more, or at least they have more money to make more Assassin's Creed games instead of all that money being saved going towards the shareholders and the CEOs. Anyway, Islam spread much farther than the limits of the Caliph's territory. In Southeast Asia, China, West Africa, and the Swahili coast, Muslim merchants play a decisive role in the expansion of Islam. The proliferation of faith followed traditional commercial routes through the Sahara, the Red Sea, and the Indian Ocean. In Guangzhou, and the Malabar coast. When I start speaking English, I try to affect an accent that's as neutral as possible, because if I try speaking in a Chinese accent, no one will understand me. Anyway, in Guangzhou and on the Malabar coast, Muslims built mosques for their own religious needs that remain today as some of the oldest in existence. Like this one in Kilwa, Tanzania. But it is the nature of Islam that fostered its spread to their trading partners. Born in the commercial society of Mecca and preached by a prophet reported to have been a merchant, the religion provides a set of ethical and practical prescripts useful for business activities. All comes down to economy. This code helped to sanction and control commercial relationships and offered a unifying ideology among the members of different ethnic groups, thus providing security and trust, two of the chief requirements for long-distance trade. From Ghana to Malaysia, local leaders permitted Islam in the hope that it would be beneficial for trade. Some were also motivated to establish closer diplomatic ties with powerful Islamicate states, or to provide religious justifications for their rule. In any case, by the 15th century, Islam has spread, largely through peaceful means, to locales in Africa and Southeast Asia. Yeah, but above all though, the thing is, once you enter the faith, it's kinda hard for you to leave without being declared an apostate. So, it's one of those like, that is a powerful mechanism, much more powerful than the purported usefulness in business activities. Oh, this is... I think this is somewhat accurate. These stairs were often... Okay, they tend to bend, cave in, curve in places with heavy usage, but it might also be because they deliberately designed the staircases so that there's a channel for water to flow. So yeah, I think this is accurate. Right, I was looking for a guy. Swordsmith. Is that you?
تسرني رؤيتك.
مرحبا بك هنا.
Marhaba, Big Kahuna. Big Kahuna. Oh shit, be right back. I forgot about the BRB. That's what I get for not glancing over at the stream occasionally.
ما المتاح اليوم؟
خيارات تقنية تهوية محسنة، صحيح؟
صحيح.
اثقل حد السيف واضبط التوازن.
I don't have schematics.
لا شيء آخر؟
Nope.
يجب أن أذهب.
زرني كثيرا.
زرني كثيرا. Alright. Now, every time a new Assassin's Creed game comes out, I think the biggest appeal is from the fact that you can just experience an entire new locale in a very different time period. It's just neat, very neat. Even if the graphics are a little dated compared to AC Shadows, I still spend a lot of time just experiencing everything. Wait, are they for real? For real? Whoa. Like for real. Yep, this is Ubisoft's impression of China, man. Oh my god. Yeah, they definitely needed a lot of research when making AC Shadows. Even if AC Shadows is filled with Japanese people, I doubt that back when they made this AC Mirage, they had a good idea of how East Asian people dress in their respective time periods. Let's see. General Merchant? Oh yeah, it's you, right. The Indian guy. Huh. Well, I got a schematic.
تحياتي.
أهلا ومرحبا.
ما المتاح؟
هاك ما لدي. الحماية استثمار جيد دائما. جيد سيدي.
Appearance doesn't change. Unlike Valhalla, where every upgrade changes the
هذا كل شيء؟
the appearance of the armor slightly. So
يجب أن أنصرف الآن.
yeah.
وداعا سيدي.
I think this game is just made with much smaller budget, much smaller scope as well. And it's fine, that's fine. A smaller budget means that the game doesn't have to sell as many copies before it breaks even, which does facilitate way more Assassin's Creed games to be made. Although, I don't know, the shareholders might not like the fact that they don't earn as much money. They prefer high budget and high sales titles, I think. Pickpocket Masters. And I think I need to get Pickpocket Master. Not neat, but it would help me greatly to get Pickpocket Master if I want to start doing the Dervish set of missions where I pickpocket stuff.
from unsuspecting victims. The tough ones, the super tough ones, yeah. Okay, so when they close up shop, you just sort of close the panel. Except for the fact that the panel is not wide enough to close the entire shop. Cover up the entire shop. He's missing another half panel. Oh well. Hello. Should be salam. Peace, right? Salam, peace. Salam alaikum. Peace be upon you. Walaikum salam. Walaikum. Plenty of donkeys everywhere. Oh, donkeys got up already.
سيرغب روشان وفولاذ في سماع هذه المستجدات.
I bet I smell super good right now after taking a dip in the water. Ah, tree sap, right? Tree sap coming out of these trees. What sort of trees are there that have so much sap? It'd be nice if I get a codex entry for these trees, because they definitely are eye-catching with the red colored sap. Kind of looks like it's bleeding. Does this bureau not have a normal entrance? Nope. Oh well. Well, it does actually over on this end. Oh, I can't go downstairs. Alright, fine. Where, how did you guys get in? Oh, through this door. Through this door. Yeah, unlock. Alright. Are these assassins? Initiates. They have oh, no, not initiates. Nope. Chop chop. What about you? Yep, same. Chop chop. Seems like I caught her at a really bad time, like massive fart. She just ripped a massive fart. Anyway, serious business.
لو كنت مكان علي لفعلت شيء نفسه. قوة الجيش تقاس بقوة أضعف جندي فيه.
السلام عليكم يا باسم.
وعليكم السلام يا أحمد. كيف كانت رحلتك؟
أنا أبو جعفر.
صحيح، المعذرة. أهناك مشكلة؟
ليس بعد. لكننا اكتشفنا أن عليا كان يعقد اتفاقاً مع نور لنقل المؤن إلى المتمردين مقابل مساعدته.
صحيح أن تنظيم شوكة في حلق علي، لكن عينه على الخلافة، سيريد منا احترام اتفاقنا معه.
ماذا لديك من أخبار؟
هدفنا يدعى الغول، وهو يستغل السجناء والعمال في الحفر حول بغداد. أسروا عليا وبعض رجاله وميزوهم بالعلامات. حررتهم بمساعدة بيشي، لكنهم نقلوا عليا لاستجوابه. أراني أحد المتمردين علامته. إذا كانت قائمة المسجونين هذه صحيحة، فقد أرسلوا علي إلى سجن باب الشام.
أين المتمردون الآن؟
عند طاحونة مائية في الطرف الشمالي.
سألتقي بهم لأرى ما يمكنني معرفته أكثر عن هذا الاتفاق. أعثر على علي.
إن سجن باب الشام أشد سجون بغداد حراسة، وأكد لك أن هذا الأمر لن يكون هينا أبدا.
سأبدأ الاستطلاع. نلتقي عند بوابة السجن الأمامية.
أتنتظر وهلة قبل الانطلاق؟ لدي أفكار أريد أن أشاركها معك.
كل أذان مصغية.
أولاً، ابتكرت لوحة بالمعلومات التي أمدنا بها جواسيسنا في المدينة. اطلع عليها في وقت فراغك. ثانياً، هذه الأراضي غنية بالموارد التي يمكنها تحسين أسلحتك. اذهب إلى الحداد في الجوار، سيساعدك. وأخيراً، سأساعدك أنا في تحسين أي أداء. أحضر المواد اللازمة وسترى الإتقان الذي سأقدمه.
Okay, Abu Jafar, definitely not Ahmad. Okay, what does upgrading do? Oh, twos have. This is just a different form of upgrading. Twos is almost the same as purchasing skill points, except it consumes resources. I think the concept is similar. Like, carry more, poison people, dissolves the corpses of those killed with the knife, leaving no traces behind. Insane. But that would take level 3. Explosive knife, armor piercing. So what? It corrodes the body and explodes and it pierces armor as well. Alright, let's unlock one tier. Oh, I can select one modification. Either I carry more or it does more damage. Damage currently hasn't been an issue. Range either, so I'll go for capacity. So it's not possible for me to dissolve bodies and pierce armor and make it explode at the same time. But oh well. The possibility is was intriguing for a very brief moment. Let's see. So this game, I think, will be extremely too heavy. They focus more on twos. Just the knife alone, as I can see, you know, different playstyles just from the perks that you get. And then I still have 4 more twos that I haven't unlocked. No better torches. It'd be nice if I could just throw a torch at it.
شكرا لك يا أبا جعفر.
I don't know. Make it create a smoke bomb or do something else. Nope, wrong button.
سبقني فولاذ لاستطلاع طريقي إلى داخل سجن باب الشام. يجدر بي البحث عنه. لكن قبل ذلك ربما أنتفع من البحث عن ذلك الحداد. من شأن أي تحسين يجريه على الأسلحة أن يكون مفيداً لي.
Yeah, well, I re-upgraded, I think, what I can upgrade. But maybe there's new stuff. Initiative element. Oh, I forgot my sword. I found a... Or maybe just now the game gave me the upgrade.
plans. Alright. I want to check out blacksmith. Contracts from Baghdad's factions are posted on this board. Completing their requests is a great way to curry favor with them. Learn more about 3 factions of Baghdad in the Codex. Learn more about them. Read them yourself. We're not gonna babysit you. Accepted contracts can be viewed in detail in the investigation menu. And get more gear. I can get more bonuses if I meet the contractor requests. Oh, right, the factions, the power. So the factions are essentially the merchants, right? The powers, merchants, the scholars, and the. But power is just the brutes, right? The roughnecks. Wait, ooh, this one gets me new gear. I don't think there's any penalty for just accepting everything, right? Because I see new gear, and Daddy wants new gear. Alright, the game told me to educate myself. Where did they say factions are introduced? So history of the Abbasid era, I will need to discover the entries. Factions, yeah, alright. Alamut. When an eagle landed on a nearby rock, Wasudan ibn Mazuban took it as a sign that the mountain was a destined site for Alamut Fortress. Built in 865, the fortress's name is possibly derived from Aluh Amut. It may mean eagle's teaching or nest of punishment. It's like wildly different meanings just from sounding out the text. Oh, come on. Right. Our enemies are the Order of the Ancients, a secretive group who revere the rulers of an ancient society known as the Isu. The Order of the Ancients believe that humankind is at its best when it falls in line. Their aim is to revive and consume as much of the Isu culture as they can, and govern the world with the same ideologies. Yeah, wow. Isu created humans as a slave race, right? So these people are essentially reviving Isu tech so that they can better control human, which is very in line with Isu behavior, even though these people aren't Isu themselves. Merchants. As the economic center of the Abbasid Caliphate, Baghdad was an attractive place for those wishing to trade or make money in its many markets and souks. Merchants from all walks lined the city's streets to make a living any way they could, including lending a hand in all sorts of side hustles, for a nominal fee, of course. Do they have... Is it scars or is it henna with all these markings on their bodies? Turkic army. Turks were a force to be reckoned with many centuries before the forming of the Ottoman Empire. Their armies and generals were a formidable enemy of the Abbasid Caliphate, and they were hell-bent on destabilizing them at any cost. This kind of volatility made the Turks a liability to hidden ones, sometimes putting them squarely in opposition. Okay. So there's beef between Turks and the Hidden Ones. Hidden Ones initially founded in ancient Egypt. The Hidden Ones formed with a simple cause: fight injustice from the shadows and defend free will. An ethos which still burns hot 800 years on in the heart of Alamut, where the Hidden Ones nest and keep a keen eye on developments out of Baghdad. Caliphate Guard. A caliph was the civil and religious head of the Abbasid Empire in Baghdad. Like any ruler, he commanded a force who could exercise his authority and protect him from outside threats. The Caliphate Guard were the sword arm of the Caliph and were sworn to protect his interests to the death. The rebels. The Sahib al-Zanj, chief of the Zanj. Ali ibn Muhammad believed he was chosen by fate to liberate all slaves of the Caliphate. His early hit-and-run attacks on slave masters were met with great success. The men he liberated pledged their lives to further his cause. These true believers, led by Ali, would form the Zanj Rebellion and go on to stage a major revolt against the powers that be for well over a decade. Okay, I think it's not henna tattoos. I think what the game applied was some kind of oil painting filter, yeah, on these 3D models to make them look as if they were hand painted. Even though, yeah, there are certain things that I don't believe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're actually painted here and there, but still, yeah, it still looks like a 3D model with some kind of paint filter applied to it. That's why it looks off. It doesn't look quite right. Alright, where is... Alright, that's the blacksmith.
سيفقد الاهتمام لا يسعني
لماذا يحدث لي هذا دائما؟
It is like really give a recreate the experience of being tight city streets where you can turn a corner and just find yourself in an entirely new part of the city that you've never seen before.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
سررت بك.
ما المتاح اليوم؟
ألق نظرة في الأرجاء. يمكنني تجديده كلياً. سأجعله أنفع من أجلك. اتفقنا.
Cool.
أهذا كل شيء الآن؟
يجب أن أنصرف.
إلى اللقاء.
Man, they can't even get the hands correct. For this guy holding the broom. Yeah. Sometimes it phases it out, sometimes it phases in. It's like, man, feels a little low rent, the game. Ali ibn Muhammad, leader of the Zanj. Need to rescue the guy, not murder him. Contracts. Oh, ooh. But this one is the closest.
ربما إن جربت منهج الكندي قد تكون تلك الإجابة.
Oh, that is a leap.
يبدو أن
It's still
السيدة عري
like
تدون 10 أغاني جديدة.
feelings of uneven frame pacing when I pan the camera. Yeah, it has that feeling. Not as smooth as I'd like. And this can be verified very easily. Maybe I need to do something about the DLSS next time. Before I stream next time. VSync is off, so I'm doing borderless, so let's see. No refresh rate, no resolution scale, no FPS limit. Although, well, I guess I can put a 75 FPS limit. It doesn't do shit. Anyway, I already have a driver level FPS limit at 72. Legacy color filter, what? Can be unlocked in Animus sequence rewards. Oh, ooh. AC Unity makes the whole place cooler. This one makes it extremely vivid. This one desaturates things a little. This one is super desaturated. Check out my nipples. So the Damascus Gate is also where I'm gonna have to do the story mission, right? So let's hope I don't trigger that accidentally. Oh no, this game, I think it does a system where you have to manually agree to starting a mission. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Anyway, the Abbasids. Abbasid? How do you pronounce that actually? The Abbasids, I don't know. The Abbasids came to power following a revolution. 747 to 750, like the plane, during which family members descended from Prophet Muhammad's uncle Al-Abbas led Arab descendants, largely composed of troops from Iraqi and Khurasani regiments, against the Umayyad Caliph in Damascus. Of particular import was the military leader Abu Muslim, a general of either Iraqi or Persian descent, whose prowess on the battlefield eventually led to the toppling of the reigning dynasty. The Umayyad dynasty had been caliphs since 661. As a result of the rapid expansion of the empire in the ensuing years, tensions arose between local peoples and Umayyad administrators. In the 740s, the Umayyad Empire was significantly challenged by North African peoples. A massive number of troops sent to these western lands in the failed attempt to reassert caliphal authority in the region aided the Abbasid revolution in the east. It's always a problem, right? You expend too much resources fighting a distant war, and the potential for internal revolution grows. Like perhaps a certain modern day empire fighting wars everywhere. The notables of the Eastern Empire who were unhappy with the reigning dynasty, specifically their tax policies, indeed took advantage of the weakened Umayyad military position to attack its Syrian heartlands, power base of the dynasty. With fewer troops available, the Umayyad center of Damascus soon fell to Abu Muslim's troops after the Battle of the Zab, Iraq, in 750. After the victory, the newly installed Abbasid caliphs struggled with what to do with the dangerously popular hero of the revolution. Eventually, to secure his power, Caliph al-Mansur 754 to 775 had the troublesome Abu Muslim assassinated. The Abbasid dynasty, however, continued to rely on its Persian power base, a fact reflected both in the move of the capital to a more eastern city, Baghdad, as well as in the choice of the top administrators of the empire. The Tang Empire all the way to the right, to the east. Baghdad is, well, to be fair, yes, you move the capital a bit more to the east of the empire, but if you look at the map, it's also right in the center of the place of the entire empire. Although arguably, perhaps North Africa is not as valuable as Persia is for the empire. So the 9th century map of Abbasid Empire. It's a contemporary creation by Ubisoft Montreal. Sandy de Montigny, Sarah Chamelade. Very French. So this game is probably made by Ubisoft Montreal, and that explains why they have such poor knowledge of global culture. Anyway, I don't want to trigger enemies. Meet with the poets. Escort him to safety. Do not take any damage. That's... That calls for a save.
أرني الطريق أمامنا. أنت الشاعر سفيه اللسان؟
تملكني الغضب. من كان يعلم أن الكلمات قد تعرضك للخطر؟
إن جرح كبرياء رجل قوي من أخطر الأمور. دلني على الطريق وسأحميك من سخطه.
يود المحتسب تذكير كل من يترددون على البازار اليوم.
العوائق أمامنا والدمار في إثرنا.
Yeah, no obstruction.
المسار خال.
Run! Can't be harmed if no one bumps into you and injures you. I could buy that this is some sort of Javanese princess.
أيها الناس، اعلموا أن مسابقة موسيقية ستقوم مساء
ذلك قريبي هناك. إنه يكتم أمر وجودي، لكنني أخشى أن يلقى حتفه لذلك.
سأخلصه من ذلك التعارض.
Clear the area, do not take any damage. Alright, maybe I should take the high ground.
يا إلهي، يوجد قتيل.
حان وقت التحرك.
I find it very funny that Mandarin, which is a rather late developing Chinese language, is spoken all the way back in Abbasid Caliphate, but I understand. I totally understand why they can't just recreate everything.
أستطيع أوصالك ببطء.
Oh, okay, so maybe I should use throwing knives more often, because even if it's an assassination, if I do it publicly, I'm gonna attract heat.
كان أولئك المرتزقة سيقضون علي
لقد زال الخطر الآن.
بالله ألا هدأت.
I really should, because the game keeps reminding me of the well, alarm system, the notoriety, right? The notoriety. Devil's artifact, main gameplay. Notoriety. Civilians might recognize Basim and call the guards to their location. Wanted posters appear on some walls around Baghdad. Guards have increased perception, and are more likely to detect you. Archers start patrolling the rooftops. Civilians are also more likely to report you to the authorities. More wanted posters appear, which can attract passersby. Maximum notoriety. The elite Shakira guard is unleashed on your trail. Guards are very likely to detect Basim. Civilians gather around poster, and there's a high chance for them to recognize you and call the guards. And it's decreased by tearing down posters. So this is what I look like on posters. And they even show my kunais, my hidden blades. Not hidden. They show my hidden blade as well, but they also show my throwing knives. Another option is to bribe a Munadi with power token. And alright.
أترى أولئك المرتزقة الترك أرسلوا لمطاردتي بالتأكيد.
لا يبدون كتلاميذ شاعر بكل تأكيد. سأتولى أمرهم.
Alright. Hide. Do not get damage, and I'll slowly clear the area. Why are there explosive barrels up there? Will it hit them? Of course it doesn't hit them.
يا لهذا المزاح.
Well. Oh, this frame rate drop. Why? Makes no fucking sense. I'm not doing. This game is just really weird, performance-wise. Like, I've played AC Shadows with my current PC, current configuration and everything, so there is like absolutely no excuse for all this weird performance issues. Okay, so enemies will recognize me for some reason, even though they've never seen my face before. Are you safe now?
سيلقاني بعض الأصدقاء هنا. بارك الله فيك. سأكتب قصيدة مديح لك.
الشعر يطيب لأذني كالموسيقى، لا سيما حين يكون عني.
إذن لابد أن تنال موسيقاك الخاصة وتخلد بسالتك في الذاكرة طويلا بعدما يفنى كل منا من هذه الحياة الدنيا.
حياتي دنيا. Dunya as well. Hayati is time period. Wait, just now the game told me enemy sequences which allow Basim to relive and recall his previous adventures with additional challenges are now available. Completing new sequence challenges will unlock unique rewards. Okay. Oh. Alright, so where? Ah, here. I can redo the satiric poet. One skill point, Eternal Wanderer emblem, still ingot. Eternal Wanderer dagger. Don't use Assassin's Focus. Don't get detected. Don't take any damage. And I need to do it in 3 minutes and 13 seconds. No. But hey, the game is constantly throwing gear at you. That's nice. Such an ugly depiction of me.
سيكون الحراس أشد انتباها مما مضى.
Right, let's do something about flood. Yeah, I need to look into, just before I forget, I need to open a tab and remind myself. AC Mirage. Static. Camera pan. Well, not necessarily camera pan. While I was doing a mission just now, there was just a very sudden drop. So, multitude of reasons why the frame rate can drop. So I don't know. But yeah, I'll investigate that later myself. I also need some. For people are saying it's a known issue with Intel's GPUs and Intel CPUs here and there. So it could be something to do with my eco mode. Could be. No freaking clue, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Need to get something to drink.
definitely slowly being cooked alive here. Slowly but surely.
أنت أيها الوقح اللعين لا تذهبوا إلى السجستاني.
أيها الناس، في ظل مزاعم فساد بعض القضاة الأخيرة، يود الخليفة تذكيركم بالتوجه بأي شكوى من تطبيق العدالة في الخلافة إلى محكمة المظالم، حيث تستقبل الشكاوى هناك وتؤخذ في عين الاعتبار.
No signs of sweat. Basim is... Alright, see, for Basim he's constantly sweating, but no. Not a woman can be sweating.
مرحبا.
Marhaba to you too.
لنرى البضاعة.
من فضلك ألقي نظرة. أخف.
Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting.
يجب أن أنصرف.
It's pointless. It's pointless to look for upgrades until I found the upgrade plans. And god fucking damn it, this is not how Chinese people dress during Tang Dynasty.
يا من ستسافرون، يحذركم صاحب الشرطة أن الطرق خارج بغداد تعج بالمجرمين. لقد اختفى. استدعوا الحراس، أحدهم أخذ كيس نقودي.
Oh, dare I attempt it again? Oh right, I forgot. There's a power of safes coming. All right, dude, be prepared. Yeah. I'm a god. Ooh. I think I should scout the area first. Oh, The gate prison itself? That's bad. No.
في الفرق بين الروح والنفس؟ لا.
None. Why are you a nun? Well, it's none of your business. Can I make a pun joke on a nun? No, none of you can. Not worth it.
Okay. It's 1 dirham here. Yeah, two dirhams, 2 whole dirhams. Look at that. I'm rich. And before synchronization, I just want to try this out. Yeah. I can still do that. Yeah. Alright, king of the world. Not the most flattering angle, but yes. This is Basim. Gaze upon me and despair, ye mighty. Gaze upon my quads and despair, ye mighty. Well, since the last update of this game was in December 2025, I don't think it has the latest DLSS version. More reason for me to check out. Do something about this game's DLSS situation. The current one is good, it's just that with a little bit of tweaking, it will be better. I think the mosque itself is a forbidden area. In any case.
كف أيها الحثالة. سبب عودته وسيخبركم.
تشرفت.
تفضل يا سيدي.
ما المتاح؟
هكا ما في المخزون.
God damn, the clipping issues in this game is just insane. Like, compared to other Assassin's Creed games, like, it's especially bad. Stables. Anyway, stables. Here you can buy new appearances for your mount and for Enkidu. You can modify these at any time by using stable services. So I don't have a bond with my ride. I definitely do have a bond with Enkidu. Rather expensive. Fajr, Dawn. Hazi. Hezi? Fortunate. Al-Tali. Follower. So, there was a Mass Effect character, right, named Tali. So, did the developers just straight up name her Tali because she's a follower? That's it? That's why she's named Tali? I don't know. That's why I'm curious. Rather curious.
حصلت على ما تريد.
Yep, I just want to leave here because I don't see you phasing your hands through your body.
أراك لاحقا.
لتصحبك السلامة.
Salama. Something. Salama. Prisons. That would be a prison key. Key, 9th to 10th century, Nishapur, Iran. Could be any key, not necessarily a key to open air cages.
least 7 prisons existed in Baghdad, holding anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred prisoners each. Being condemned to spend time in any of these overpopulated jails is considered one of the worst forms of punishment possible, and there are multiple recorded examples of inmates begging to receive corporal punishments instead. Most prisoners were debtors. The pressures of a life in prison was designed to make them pay what they owed to the state or to other individuals. Oh my god, it all comes back again to commerce, to economy, to money. Maybe the game devs have a point, or maybe the game devs are trying to make a point by linking everything to the economy. And well, as a communist, I do appreciate that aspect of that focus. I know more about Arabic history from a political and economic standpoint. Yeah. Inside, these debtors met all kinds of felons, from petty thieves to people convicted of public drunkenness. I thought drinking is, well, there could be non-Muslims, and there could be Muslims who just don't follow their teachings. Anyway, criminal offenders were rarely held in prison, as most serious crimes, murder, treason, repeated blasphemy, were punished by death. Some prisoners live in awful conditions, but this depended on class and rank. Class, social class, class warfare. That's what Marx is always talking about. Anyway, underpaid guards stole what they could from them, including the already insufficient rations of food and water awarded by the caliphal administration. Violence between detainees and the mass use of restraints, which, for instance, prevented standing for prayer, were other terrible aspects of life in an Abbasid jail. Women had their own jails, in which conditions were just as bad. Worse still existed. Political and religious opponents that the caliphs dared not execute were often sent to Mutbaq, a prison made of deep wells. There, they would await death in total silence and darkness. Wait, this is straight up from The Dark Knight, Ra's al Ghul, in the third movie, right, where Batman was condemned to a cave and it was revealed that Bane was one of them who escaped from one of these deep dark prisons. Although I doubt that the deep wells were as wide as depicted in the Batman movies. Most probably would accommodate maybe 1 or 2 people at most. Okay, so that will be the prison. And if I go inside, let's loot. All right. I was hoping to refill my knives, but fine.
أهو ذا مثل ما أتذكره، مكان قاس لا يعرف الرحمة.
هل كنت سجينا هنا من قبل؟
لا، لم أدخله مطلقا. الحق أنني لم أتجاوز قط هذا المكان تحديدا. كنت آتي إلى هنا لأجعل طائرتي الورقية تطير فوق أسوار السجن هذه. كانت مزينة بشكل مميز، صنعتها مع أبي حين كنت صبيا صغيرا. كنت آتي إلى هنا يوما بعد يوم راجيا أن تهب ريح لتجعلها تطير على ارتفاع كاف حتى يراها أبي ويعلم أني هنا. لم أعرف قط إن كان رآها.
أدرك شعور الألم هذا، يؤسفني مصابك.
هذا لا يحزنني. هذه الآلام تشق طريقنا، تذكرنا بما نحن عليه وما يمكن أن نصير إليه.
بالحديث عن الطرق لا أرى سوى طريق واحد، وهو غير مشجع.
لا، نحتاج إلى إيجاد طريقة تدخل بها دون أن يراك أحد.
أتفيدني هذه؟
من أين حصلت عليها؟
من بيشي، أخبرني أن هذه العملات تحظى بقيمة عظيمة لدى العامة.
بالفعل، ربما يمكنك رشوة الحراس ليغضوا النظر عن الأمر، أو الاستعانة ببعض التجار لمساعدتك.
سوف أرى ما يناسب ذوقي أكثر.
سأنصرف وأعود إلى المقر في رعاية الله.
وفقك الله. Yeah. They keep pushing the wafakaka Allah phrasing, which kind of exists in Arabic but not perhaps used as frequently as the subtitles suggest. Liberate Ali ibn Muhammad, the leader of the rebellion and ally to the Hidden Ones, has been captured and brought to the most heavily guarded prison in Baghdad. Reaching it will be no easy feat. Hitma tokens are a rare currency and may be exchanged for favors with those who value them, but for ways to infiltrate the Damascus Gate prison. So I see something about money, something about hiding, and then something about two blades, something about probably a violent route. So not Muhammad Ali, but Ali ibn Muhammad. Alright. Who is that guy? Seems like the game deliberately placed him here. Are you one of the guards who is amenable to bribery?
هل أنتم مع علي يا رجال؟
كنا معه، لكننا لم نره لأسابيع، وبسبب ذلك انفض المتمردون جميعا.
إنه أمر مؤقت فحسب. علي محتجز في هذا السجن.
علي؟ هنا؟ أخشى أن يكون قد مات.
سأحرره، وأحتاج إلى مساعدتكم في الوصول إلى الداخل.
ومن أنت؟ لا نود أكثر من عودة قائدنا، لكن كيف أعرف أن بالإمكان الوثوق بك؟
Okay, I have plenty, but question is, what does it do? I hire the guy, what does he do? To start fights with the guards and then I can slip in?
فهمت. لعل من الأفضل أن أعثر على طريقة أخرى.
Yeah, this sucks. The scabbards also suck. This game just has serious issues when it comes to just things not staying where they should be. Speak to the rebel, so cost me something to hire the rebel. Arrow flies. Oh, someone's doing archery practice. What is that? That white stuff?
Fire crackling, arrow flies. Maybe I should turn off the not subtitles, but let's see. There's a name for that sort of stuff. Closed captions. It could be useful. I mean, sometimes I may be wondering what sound I heard. Oh, I haven't tested this. Yes, great. But it seems like I don't do the thing where I lean in and place the torch next to the brazier before it gets slowly lit up. Wouldn't it attract attention?
علي موجود هنا في هذا المكان المهجور يجدر بي البحث عنه.
Our prisoners are smart enough to keep their mouth shut. Cannot save game. Oh, okay. So some missions allow you to save in the middle, but not all. No, nah. Not working. Alarm. Problematic. I can't possibly kill everyone. That attracted attention. Alright. A lot of attention.
أن أواصل حذري. تستحق البحث. سأعثر عليك. لا.
Man, this... It just feels like very... Okay, maybe not very, but somewhat low-rent Assassin's Creed. And it's coming from an older game, having played an older game like AC Black Flag. Some of the assassinations like, oh hey, I sliced the guy's legs and he's dead. There's no way I can just murder everyone. This is probably my escape route. I have a feeling that once I've rescued Ali ibn Muhammad, I'll get up from here. Oh no, this is an entrance. Okay, okay, I was wrong.
Okay. But I need a key. Yeah, so it's still something of an escape route, I believe. Way too enemies for me to just liberate alone. I'll be noticed. I'm just gonna go back the way I came from. Still more scouting that needs to be done. Oh. Yeah, you probably don't want me hanging out here. Baraba. It looks like one of those, what religion was it? The one that the Persians had? The one where they worship fire? Babylonian jewelry. Ooh. Yep, they want to shit me and getting close.
أن أتلقى أجرا لقاء الوقوف وإخبار الناس بما يجب فعله. الإغريقيون ماكرون قاذفون نيران الذين
Wait,
ذكرهم.
seriously, there's only one option, or is it because I've gone in that the other options are now closed? Can I still speak to the rebel? Can I still pay the guy? Have him start some shit? Dude. Hey dude, I changed my mind. Nope. Okay, so picking one option just really takes away choice, it seems. The other problem is that the throwing knives refills aren't as plenty as they were before. Or I could have just taken out this entire group right here. No convenient explosive barrels either. I know there are 2 archers, right? One here, but there should be another one around the corner. Yep, I knew there was another one. No! Fuck! Oh! Oh! I thought I couldn't get out and I'm stuck inside. Great. Oh, great, great, great.
انصرف.
Oh, he definitely sees me.
لا أريدك هنا.
ما الذي؟
No double assassination. I've used up pretty much all my hidden blades. My throwing knives. Great, great. It's this guy. The 2 approaching. This was a bad idea. I just wasted a bunch of money for nothing. Oh, they're all evil prison guards anyway, so no need to feel any remorse when it comes to killing them. No refills. First mission, they're just throwing refills at me all day long. This mission, it's more like never. Ah, art. And maybe there's something more interesting up top. Not necessarily a route. But maybe I can see a route. Nope. And nope. Not a working trapdoor. Seems that those are prisoners gathered in the yard. Alright, those doing shooting practice won't notice me, but this guy might. This guy who's walking towards me. Alright, you don't hear anything. Great. Look at that! It's just so terrible, man. The assassination animations are just fuck. Just completely fuck. I want to free Ali, but I must first find out where Ali is. Problem number one, I haven't solved that. So many of these routes are just blocked. I can't just wander around freely in the prison. Turns out prisons are kind of constricting when it comes to freedom of movement. I think I'm gonna have to like go to the lowest level. There's no way to infiltrate the prison from top to bottom. I think. I could be wrong. Alright. So... oh shit! Oh, maybe I can find out the layout of the prison just based on... whoa! That guy can parkour. Based on how he moves, then I get a vague idea of the prison layout. Although it might be best not to stay here. I could kill all three of them. I think. Oh, over there as well. Nope. Oh, everyone is coming to investigate. Shit. Oh, no. This is bad.
ما الذي
على رسلك.
Wait, there's another one who's coming to investigate, right? Where is he? Scheiße, Scheiße. Ali, Ali. I've done so many rounds on this one prison courtyard. Will they even notice if I... Oh, they will.
كفر عن ذنوبك.
They will. Turns out they will. Okay, Ivory going into open combat. Is there not any bonuses? Didn't even bother with 3D model, huh? It's just concept art. Or maybe they think the concept art looks better than the 3D model. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Right. The big guy. Let's see. Game keeps warning me that there are enemies. I might need to clear this one just because of treasure chests. I don't know how long this guy stands around for. Yeah, he's gonna come back around. Will he see the dead body? What? Another battery low warning? God damn it. This is dumb. How many of my IEM batteries are just completely just shit? Can't hold charges. Even when I'm not using them, and when I'm using them, they have an extremely short life. Looks like I'm gonna have to swap again. Can I save? Game won't allow me. Right? No. I guess I'll look at up codex entry or something. How many additional hours did I get? 1.5 hours. How the fuck is it possible to have such a short battery life? I was quote-unquote smart enough to charge the other battery, the other IEMs. Oh, wow. It has just finished charging not too long ago, and now I'm hit with a battery low warning again. It's not good. It's not good. It could be because the carrying case itself, it's not fully charged, and that's why I can't fully charge the Bluetooth adapters. Although, well, it's showing that it's charging right now. So, just one of those mysteries that I really don't want to solve. I lack the means to solve it, and it'll expend too much of my energy, so usually when I first start a new game, it seems like I am very much inclined to play a game for obscene amounts of time. Oh! Fuck. No, is he gonna start calling?
لست هنا صحيح. لا أظنك.
Oh. Got a little too nosy there. Oh yeah, this guy's moving suspiciously as well. So that means he is alerted. It's nighttime now. We spend so much time sneaking around that it's nighttime. I don't sleep, but neither do those guards. No change of shift, nothing. Three blades. Game never told me that I can tag enemies, so I guess I have to just... I bet if I play it right, I could potentially assassinate all of them. Oh, there's another guy here as well. 4 guys. At least the prison is very bright now. You can actually see inside. I've cleared the top. Not entirely. There's a bunch of people at the courtyard over there. Yeah, should have taken the game's hint. But I don't want to replay either. I mean, if I got myself into this mess, I want to get myself out of it.
تجاهلون.
Alright, those two are none the wiser. Things are increasingly going in my favor. They're all evil anyway. They're all oppressors. No need to shed a single tear.
يبدو أن الخليفة أنعم الله عليه بالبركة الوافرة يواجه مشكلة في تهدئة الأوضاع في بلاط سامراء وبلاط المدينة المدورة، فكلهم نيام. لا أحسده على ما ابتلي به.
اسمع يا أخي، إني أسمع وأطيع.
Alright. And if I start a fight, this guy will be alerted, so... I believe the other doors are barred as well. Not from this side, so... This might be a bad entry point. Bar. Open. Interesting. Oh no, they notice. Got correspondence. Oh, they're not paying attention. All right, fine. Why is there a bunch of Ubisoft Connect level up? And got correspondence society. I've searched through our records. We've received no transfer of prisoners from Damascus Gate for several months now. I can only think that, despite what you were told, the prisoners you saw leaving your premises were destined for another prison, not ours. That, or strangely, they never arrived. A veritable problem indeed. You should inform your superiors. Alright, fuck. Alright, fuck. I got the fan kit, I got the costumes and everything. Why am I being informed about Ubisoft leveling me up? What? Why? I got challenges, kills with throw knives, smoke bombs. This is just like AC Valhalla style challenges. So this game still has strong AC Valhalla DNA, unlike AC Shadows where they made a... I won't say a clean break, but more like something of a radical change. And open. Yeah, alright. Can go up. I also get more knives. It's just one guy. Strange things happens in prisons. There's guards falling dead with puncture wounds on their necks. Oh shit, someone noticed. Ooh. Where? Another place perhaps.
لقد اقتيد علي إلى مكان أسفل السجن ويرجح أنهم عذبوه. علي أن أسرع.
It's a dungeon. Probably deep underground.
لديه أرض قبالة طريق الكوفة فيها نخيل للاستظلال ونهر عيسى القريب للتزود بالماء. لكن
Will they be alerted if I bypass the two guards, I guess. That would be the wiser choice, right?
قاتلت أولئك ذوي الشعر الطويل وقد قتلت بضعا منهم. إنهم محاربون شرسون وماهرون وكذلك أنا.
Oh no 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 no.
عندما أعثر عليك
Alright, alright, alright. There's still one guy who's extremely angry about something. Oh, he's torturing prisoners. Yo, you know where Ali is?
من فعل بك هذا؟
السجان.
أين هو؟
مع سجان آخر أسفل منا. سيأتيه الموت قريبا.
لعله يتحدث عن علي. آمل ألا أكون قد تأخرت كثيرا.
I sense a boss fight coming out. Oh, don't worry. I'll get to you quickly, Ali. I'm the Ali Express. Yes, I just say that. Zero regrets saying that. Okay, so I need to delve deeper. This is the latrine. The public commode. Very Roman style. Wait, who found bodies again? Oh. Oh. Well, good thing you found bodies, because that separated you from your companion, which means I get to play this little game with you. Well, the game is clearly telling me that I should go deeper, but
لم أكن أظن أن بوسع الشياطين المشي على الأرض قط، لكن ذلك الرجل شرير.
لا تفقد الأمل، ذلك ما يريده السجان، يريد كسر عزيمتنا.
لقد نجح بالفعل.
Assassin's Creed, ladies and gentlemen. Specifically AC Mirage. You're gonna hang out there and open season. Alright, I did want to test how much breathing space I get. And the music cools down, great. So it's not that punishing, thankfully. Who has the keys? Everything's locked and no one has the keys. I assume that maybe after I take care of the jailer, I get access to all the keys. No, I get the master key. It gets me access to all the locked doors. Alright. Yeah, I was here. Yes? No. Blend in. Seriously, just a guy armed with sword, wearing something that a prisoner would not wear, sitting on the bench, just blending in, not arousing any sort of suspicion at all. Alright, quiet it down. A word unrestrained. Jealous, be judicious. Our enemies of the state must not bear their knowledge to the grave. Every tortured martyr's wail is a clarion call. We must detect their skulking sympathizers, not summon more from the shadows through wanton brutality. Cozen where you can. Be as the Uyun, the eyes of caliphate. Do not let bloodlust blind the body you serve. The body you serve. Muhammad ibn Tahir. Alright. Some real pro-torture freaks. And this guy is telling them, maybe hold it back. Maybe hold back a little. We don't want any more trouble. Ooh, the blood trail, I assume, leads me to Muhammad. Door is locked. Wait, was I here? Based on the bodies. Yeah, I was here. Oh, deeper and deeper down we go.
تفوح منه رائحة العرق واليأس.
Sweat and hopelessness and cockroaches. Still can't save the game, right? Yeah, alright, fine. At least it's not so linear. The game locks the gate behind me. Yeah, that's gonna be the jailer. It's probably gonna be a boss fight.
هناك طرق لتشجيعك على الدوام. صديقك ذو القلنسوة البيضاء ستخبرني بكل شيء عنه. من هو؟ ومن أين ينحدر؟ سحقا لأمك. بوسعي مواصلة فعل هذا أيها القارد الصغير، لكن السؤال هل بوسعك التحمل؟ لنكتشف ذلك معا، اتفقنا؟ ميتة بطيئة إذن. ما يقتلني هو رائحتك الكريهة.
You stink.
لابد أن هذا علي.
Alright, yeah, Brandon Whitehood, that would be me. But I don't think I can. I don't think there's a direct route, right? Gate will be locked and then I have to take the side passage. Yeah, door lock. Alright. Maybe this would be a true Assassin's Creed where instead of a boss fight, maybe I actually get to assassinate the guy. Okay, presence of... Yeah, you see that hole that I can crawl through? That suggests that there are alternate routes that I'm missing out on. That's just the cobwebs. Ah, all right.
وأنت من؟
باسم، صديق نور. دعنا نؤجل الخوض في التفاصيل لوقت آخر. علينا إخراجك من هنا.
تمهل يا عزيزي، لا يمكننا المغادرة، ليس بعد. أحتاج إلى دخول مأوى الحراس.
لأي سبب؟
أليس الغول من تبحث عنه؟ حراس هذا السجن يخدمونه. إنهم يتناوبون على حراسة مجموعة من السجناء لحفر المواقع ليلاً. إن عرفنا أوامر عملهم فقد نعرف المكان التالي الذي سيقصده الغول. أليس هذا كافياً؟
ابقى بالقرب مني، لا تجذب الانتباه ولا...
بحقك يا باسم، أعرف كيف أدافع عن نفسي.
حقاً؟ بماذا؟
لنحاول ألا نعيق بعضنا.
Oh god, he's gonna ruin my stealth.
أخبرني يا باسم، لابد أن أعرف كيف وصلت إلى هنا.
أمر سهل، شفطت بطني وتسللت عبر الشقوق.
اعتبره إطراءً. أعرف أنك تحب المرح في الظلام، لكن حتى أعظم سارق في العالم سينأى بنفسه عن هذا السجن.
سأخبرك يوما يا علي بكل شيء عن حياتي الماضية. حينها ستفهم.
يا للاستفزاز.
فهم. Aku. And Azizi, of course, Azizi. It's like Habibi, except for a dear boy. Alright, we got the key now. We can unlock all the doors that we want. Problem is all the guards in between us and the guards room. That one. And these guys. Yay. Wait, he's not. Oh, he's following. Good. Zero reward. Just opening the doors because I want to liberate everything. Even empty air.
غرفة الحراس خلف ذلك الباب.
Okay. Maybe I need to come back to the prison some other time to finish clearing it out. I see a bloody chest. Hard for me to say no. Oh, that never needed a... Never needed a key. I just never paid enough attention. Right, it has another chest, but that's higher up. Whatever. This mission has taken long enough. What? Fuck, this is bullshit. No!
إنه المطلوب لنستعد. فهمت.
The game just fucking broke my stealth and I'm not ready for a fight. Fuck you. They said it was a return to the older Assassin's Creed.
كيف وصلت إلى؟
أمر سهل. شفطت بطني وتسللت عبر الشقوق.
Are they gonna respawn all the guards in this
one now? المرح في الظلام، لكن حتى أعظم سارق في العالم سينأى بنفسه عن هذا السجن.
سأخبرك يوما يا علي بكل شيء عن حياتي الماضية. حينها ستفهم.
يا للاستفزاز.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to collect everything all over again.
Ah, he's still waiting down there, huh? Have I? Have I cleared everything? Well, might as well get to it. Open the door and then they'll say, boo!
غرفة الحراس خلف ذلك الباب.
لقد رأيتك.
اللعنة عليك.
انزل.
Are you happy now, motherfucker? Fucking hell. Just breaking stealth willy-nilly. Also, there's something down in this prison. I want to get it. And there's a gear chest as well. Fine. New measures, prisoner transfers. At the express request of the Caliph, each prison in Baghdad is hereby ordered to increase the frequency by which its population is cycled. The Caliphate has had remarkable success in thwarting the rebellion, but with the reality that comes another, that numbers within the prisons swell. This measure is prudent one aimed at stopping any attempt at an organized uprising. Guess killing them is also too problematic. So that's why they're like, okay, fine. Imprison them.
ليس لدينا وقت.
اكسر الباب.
علي.
سمعتك.
هناك عند الدرع. بسرعة.
حصلت عليه.
خذه إلى روشان معلمتي. إنها مع متمرديك عند حصن الطاحونة المائية. سأبطئ الحراس. اذهب الآن.
Why do you shut up? The name of the stronghold.
أجل ضربة جيدة. هل تعبت؟
قف مكانك.
مهلا رويا. فوق الموت.
راقب سيدك أيها الكلب. أنت ذاهب.
جيد. ليستمر حذره.
Timing, man.
ستموت اليوم.
أرأيت ذلك يا آكل القذارة؟
Once I dodge, it's just like if I dodge, if there are two guards attacking me at the same time, if I dodge one of them, then I cannot parry, which is just like painfully fucking stupid. Don't do that to me. I have to dodge and parry. Okay, so dodge. No, yeah, it seems that parry will always come a little slower. You can't dodge and parry at the same time. which is just fucked up. Things you do to me, fucking game. Oh, and they happen to have fixed the bloody alarm bell. Which, actually... I can't sabotage it, huh? Just escape, right? Forgot to kill you last time, you're dead now. Wait, I've killed you before. Maybe they posted new gods.
يزال الحراس في حالة تأهب قصوى حتى أغير ذلك. لابد ألا أجتمع بعلي. المخاطرة كبيرة.
Alright, the game is just forcing me to learn the... notoriety reduction system, yeah. So I need to find some way to reduce notoriety. And that... Oh. Remove wanted posters. Easier said than done. Bright Illuminati. If I can find one. Yeah, totally accidentally rhyme. I got happy about that. Citizens will report me, I recall, so... Oh, great. Although my heat is slowly decreasing. Okay, guards everywhere. Wonder if it will just automatically decrease to level 2 if I wait long enough. Seems to be stuck forever at level 3. Oh fuck. That does limit my mobility a lot. Yeah, heat seems to just stay at level 3. It won't go down any further. It seems like I don't auto heal outside of combat. So if I clear an area, it seems like the guards that are permanently posted at that area, they're just gone. Right, so poster. Sass's Bureau poster.
ويسمون هذا فنا.
Alright.
That's one taken care of. There was another poster. Guess it's a good way to pad out playtime. It's like, oh hey, now we'll deliberately limit your movement. You have to slowly inspect everything in every corner. So what could have been a, I don't know, a 1 hour game is stretched into a 4 hour game. But to be fair, I mean, it is a stealth game, you know, so expectations are different. Okay. I don't know if he'll spot me if I try to remove the poster over there. That's my problem. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang it. You didn't see shit, man. You didn't see shit. You did not see shit. I assume that with more upgrades, this system will be much less tedious.
علي التخلص، فقد تأخرت بما يكفي. يجب أن أجد عاليا وأرى ما يمكننا معرفته بشأن الغول.
Okay. Water mill all the way over there. That is quite a distance. Oh, whoa, 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 no, no. Just stretching myself a bit there. Jeez. Also, Evo has entered stage where they're doing Street Fighter fights. Both are very interesting to me. Playing this game and watching Street Fighter fights. Top 8, Day 3 Arena. This is the main Evo. This is not one of those events where they go to like Asia or Middle East or something like that, right? This is the one that's in North America. True Evo. The one that counts because Evo was started by North Americans, so. Anyway, nah. I mean, I'm not that much of a fighting game fan. Yeah. Wait. You can unlock a new slot for it too by visiting the Vanusa at a Hidden Ones Bureau. However, once acquired, this skill cannot be reset. That's... strangely limiting then. Because that would sort of... like, I would have to replay the game if I, for some reason, decide that 2 is not to my liking and I should have invested too much point in the extra 2 capacity. Oh, this is... I want to save up for Chain Assassination because there are a lot of situations where I want to deal with 2 guys. Maybe I'll reset some skills to acquire it.
كما لو كان الأمير.
I'm gonna let the game take me through more of these somewhat tutorial missions so that I can get more stuff unlocked. Then maybe I'll start doing some of the contracts. I did one already, but well, if I happen to pass by a contract location, then maybe I'll do it. How do I summon, was it? Mounts not available.
ماذا ترى؟
Hi.
ما الداعي لهذا؟ ذلك مضحكا؟
هيا
هيا.
ما مشكلتك؟
It's very slow even when galloping. Okay, now I can fully unleash the beast. Very tempting. The game doesn't allow me to even dodge. What the fuck? Like, the game forced me to stand still. I press... What the fuck?
أيها الوغد.
Yeah, so blocking it is, parrying is not consistent, and then the fucking game just forcing me to stand still doing nothing. That is also fucked up.
ما هذا؟ ستلقى جزاءك أيها اللص النجدة.
I don't know why so many people hate on AC Shadows. I have a lot of problems with AC Shadows, but maybe the setting itself made me tolerate AC Shadows' flaws, but I don't know. I never felt too as angry with AC Shadows as I have with this game. Black Flag, I had a great time. There were instances where I rage out, I'm pretty sure, but it's all in the past. But this game, man, this game's... it sticks out way more. I don't know why, but it sticks out way more. Flaws. All the flaws.
هيا.
They even have motion blur on some of the wings. Oh. This is a shot that you can't really get unless you actually dip yourself deep into the water. I like it. Me likey. It's kind of cheap double dipping. Doesn't work anymore. Well, yeah, doing two different shots using the same elements, it feels kind of cheap. A good thing we killed all those guards, so the location of the secret watermill base is never revealed. Because I was dumb enough to shout the location of watermill base. Our guards were banging at our doors. And it's like... this bossing guy is not very good at the whole hidden ones business, is he? You know, part of being a hidden one is remaining hidden, you know? Oh, that can be moved too. Neat. A new day. I give praise to God. Through his will, Ali has returned to us. It is a sign, the mark of a new beginning, and God is behind us. Word will spread of our resurgence. Our band will swell, and as it does, it will consume the rock that is so deeply woven into the fabric of this city. A free world awaits. Alright, Ali ibn Muhammad, right? Codex. High-ranking dignitary turned charismatic and ruthless leader of the rebellion, Ali pledged to bring about a free world. A man of effortless charm and explosive violence, a warrior and a poet, Ali claimed to be a hero of prophecy. His ego and his unpredictable nature often strain his alliance with the hidden ones. Is he gonna turn evil one day and then we're gonna be forced to murder the guy? I mean, okay, let's see. Where's the Abbasid Revolution? Abu Muslim, so it's not Ali ibn Muhammad. Abu Muslim was assassinated, not Ali. So who knows what happens to Ali, unless you try reading Wikipedia, but I'm gonna assume that no one knows.
يبدو أن هذا هو المكان. الآن أين علي؟
Who knows? I hear a lot of cheering. So that should be where Ali is. I also need to find keys for the chests. Oh, that's decent fur texture. Come on. Oh, come on. I was... Even pushing forward doesn't work. Alright. Alright. No stuttering this time. So it's clear when I'm in Baghdad, it is straining my PC enough to cause stutters when I pan the camera around.
لقد قدر لي بقدرة الله أن أهرب من أعماق ذلك السجن المروع وأعود إليكم جميعا. كل الفضل لمن يستحق، لهذا الرجل الذي ساعدني في أحلك أوقاتي. ومما سمعته فأنا لست الوحيد. سأشيد بك إشادة عظيمة في تاريخ مآثرنا، لكن علينا أولاً كتابة نهايته. تعال.
And now I know not to walk into a cutscene, since the game just auto starts cutscenes.
أرى أنكم التقيتما من قبل.
بشكل سريع، لكن الليل في أوله، وهناك الكثير لنناقشه فيما يمكنك توفيره لي.
إمكانياتنا محدودة، لكن اطمئن، سأستمع إلى متطلباتك يا علي. لاحقاً شارك ما تعرف عن الغول ليفعل باسم ما أتى هنا لفعله.
حسناً، سأقدم شؤونكما على شؤوني، لكن هذه المرة فقط. يرسل الغول أوامر إلى الحراس توضح مناطق الحفر في بغداد، لكنه لا يستغل المساجين وحدهم.
ثمة إذن كفالة للعمال هنا، ويبدو أن الغول يدبر لشراء العمال المهاجرين أيضاً.
من يتخذ كهذه التدابير في بغداد دون إثارة الشبهة حوله؟
هناك رجل واحد مسعود اليعقوب، إنه يدير مصانع الصابون في بغداد ويعثر على أعمال مدفوعة الأجر للمقيمين الأجانب، وأكثرهم من بلاد الفرس.
إنه يجبر العمال إذن على العمل في مواقع حفره، وذلك بحجة توفير سبل العيش لهم.
باشي،
تعقب أحد مواقع الحفر التابعة للغول متنكراً في هيئة سجين. ماذا حدث؟
لم يسفر التفتيش عن أي شيء، لكن ذلك لم يوقف الحراس. كسرت جمجمة أحدهم وفررت، ولم يحالف الحظ أحداً غيري.
يا له من فعل أحمق دون أي جدوى.
ليس دون جدوى، سيكون الغول عند الكاروان سراي. لقد استرقت السمع إلى الحرس.
بالتأكيد التجار كلهم يتوقفون هناك للاستراحة. إذا كان مسعود يشتري عمالا مهاجرين، فمن المرجح أن يكون الكاروان سراي هو المكان الذي يدير فيه شؤونه. كيف يبدو شكله؟
إنه رجل ضخم البنية، يرتدي الحلي كالجواهر والحرير المجلوب من الشرق.
أي سيسهل تمييزه. حان الوقت يا باسم.
ما خطتك؟
ذلك القرار بيد باسم.
باسم بمفرده؟ لا، دعيني أجمع بعض الرجال.
والسماح بوقوع تصرف أحمق؟ يوم بسالتك سيأتي، لكن اليوم يوم باسم. اعتبر ذلك جزءاً من اتفاقنا. باسم؟
أحتاج وقتاً للتفكير.
مفهوم، لكن أسرع، فهذه ليست فرصة يمكننا تبديدها.
Give me a chance to save the game. I mean, reflect. You just came. I was dragged into a cutscene, dragged into this door, and a bunch of conversation shoved into my face when I'm not ready for it. Oh, food. Nice.
ما الذي يحدث؟
هل فقدوا صوابهم تماما؟
Watermills on the Tigris. Every day at dusk, I sit and watch the water wheel go round and round and round. I marvel at the world that Allah has created and how He gifted creativity to man. Who could believe that such a simple contraption could add so much to our lives? They say the brothers Musa have created similar inventions, ingenious devices. I hope I will live to see these wonders. Yep, harnessing nature's power for our purposes, that's for humanity's purposes. And that's one of the nice things about civilization, and human progress, and all the nice things that come with it. The water mills go round and round, round and round, round and round. Oh, you have fat purse. Don't see no key. And maybe I'll learn to like this game once my character is upgraded and everything, so the game becomes easier to play. Design of a water wheel worked by donkey power from Al-Jazari Automata. 1315, Syria or Iraq. Once again, Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. A lot of... Okay, so setting is in the 9th century, but a lot of the artifacts that we get are from the 14th century. I wonder what happened to destroy a lot of stuff from the 8th century. I doubt it's just because of age that a lot of the manuscripts didn't survive. I think something devastating like some kind of war or siege that razed and burned all kinds of stuff that caused artifacts from the 9th century to not survive. 500 years ago though, like 13th century. Okay, let's see. The 9th century is 500 years from the 14th century. And the 14th century is 700 years ago compared to, yeah, the present day. So huge chunk of time, hundreds of years, almost more than 1,000 years ago. It's 1,000. This is 1,200 years ago. Yeah. Holy, or at least 1,100 years ago. That is a huge chunk of time. Right, so what is this about agriculture? Umayyad and Abbasid periods corresponded with important advances in agriculture across the Caliphate territories. They are facilitated by the size of the empire and the taxation system which favored irrigated lands. Even though this period has sometimes been called an agricultural revolution, it mostly took the form of an expansion, intensification, and spread of existing techniques. Pre-existing infrastructures, such as Roman or Persian aqueducts, canals, and reservoirs were expanded and brought to previously arid lands. The use of agricultural devices such as water mills, animal-powered water lifts, sakia, and water screws, known across the Mediterranean but sparsely used until then, became widespread. Crops common in the eastern parts of the empire, such as sugarcane or bananas, were adapted to new environments and from Egypt to Iberia and North Africa. The results were higher yields, larger cities, and plenty of citrus fruits. These developments went together a consolidation of land ownership into the hands of the elite. Large-scale irrigation works were lucrative but costly and could only be paid for by already wealthy landowners. The Bassett period is therefore characterized by the expansion of huge estates to the detriment of smaller farmers, leading to widespread discontent. Now, it kind of reminds me of the situation of modern farming, especially in the US, right? The US, America, well, basically they murdered everyone, so there were plenty of land for them to do large-scale farming. Can't exactly do, well, don't really need to do small-scale farming, and the convenience of doing large-scale farm, it's not convenience, it's more like with large-scale farming, you can use techniques that will be costly for small farmers, individual farmers to use, but a giant corporation or a single very wealthy owner can afford to use. You know, all those big combined houses only make sense if you have large plots of land. Okay. I don't even have sound effect for the water key. Of course they have. Why is it would feel weird, right? Lost key. I lost a key near this watermill, and it must be recovered. Please keep a lookout. Should you find it, return it to me at once. And whatever you do, do not speak a word of it to Ali. He entrusted me with this key, and if he finds out I've lost it, he'll come down on me with the wrath of 1,000 lions. So, maybe the key is in the water? Hello, fishies. No key. Ah, here. Here it is. Clumsy, clumsy man. Now where? Where the chest? Ah, over there. Oh, blending. No. No. Thank you, but no. The damn thing has fallen again. Fuck. That gave me a fright. Hidden one dagger, but yeah, the window shade, one of the panels. Just one of them. One particular one. Fallen. I have a bunch of daggers, but I haven't found upgrades for them. Melee kills of poison enemies create a poison cloud that damages nearby enemies. Yeah, but I need to learn how to poison enemies first, right? Before that makes sense. Buddhist votive plague. So I stole this, and the game never told me that I stole this from the guy. An ornamental plaque used in ceremonies to offer prayers or express gratitude. This one was made during the Chinese Tang Dynasty, and featured numerous Buddhas. These tablets were brought to sacred caves and shrines as acts of merit and left at the location. Okay, find what I stole. The guards are closing in and I must write this quickly. I've obtained what I was seeking just as I said I would. But I've run out of time. Avenge me and find what I'd risk my life for. Search the soap boilers, and from the heights, look for the colorful fabrics. Remember me for my courage and not my fate. And I bid you good luck. A lot of these I need to find them ASAP before I forget where I found these notes. Is there a fast? Yeah, there's a fast drop point. And oh, I'm gonna have to fix that thing. That panel that dropped. Annoying. So annoying. Menard accuse you. That will be the winners final. There's losers semi-final and then there's a losers final. I'm really like the final would definitely be worth watching. The energy will be extremely high. I might just end my stream. Maybe not now. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oops, sorry, no. I'm gonna do some hunting for the treasures. Something about dye factory, right? Let's see. Where are the dye factories? Trade dyeing factory. Alright, and I'm just gonna put something here, a marker. Fighting games are very funny because competitions not the games themselves, but the competition. I've seen people put things that sort of cover, yeah, what do you call it? It's not a gamepad. It's, yeah, it is a gamepad. It is a gamepad. Yeah, don't want others, their opponents, seeing their inputs and reading their attacks. I find it funny because I'm not a competitor, so I think that's a little excessive. But I guess if, you know, if everything is on the line for you, you want to take every advantage that you can get, don't you? Alright. Soap boilers, and from the heights look for the colorful fabrics. It's soap boilers.
ألق نظرة يا إنكيدو.
It's not the same as soap boilers. Is not the same as dyeing factory. Is it? Is it? Soap boilers. We'll steal from that guy anyway. Soap boilers. Soap boilers. Maybe I'm in the wrong location. Sorry, cats.
الخزر أقوياء بالطبع. لا أصل لكنني قطعت آذان سبعة.
مررت بدير العذارى في ذلك اليوم وأقسم إنني لم أسمع إلا غناء سكر فضلا. يا لوقاحته.
في أثناء عودتنا من باب الشام، هل لاحظت لدي فتاة تنتظرني لموقف من ديار بكر؟
Hell yeah.
مهلا، هل أوقعت كيس لا أنجبت إحدى كلاب الشرطة جراء منذ
Oh no, don't. Well, whatever. You chose to dive in it. I want you to jump, escape across the pond. But you chose to dive in it. It's not me. Don't blame me. This was the one that I failed initially.
عندما كنت أقاتل مع أمير بردعة عام 38 أصبت برمح في ظهري. الإصابة استغرقت فداء كاملا تبرق.
This was easier than last time. I have a feeling that if I fail once, the game makes it easier for me. Where's the... Where... Trying to find the river.
بعض العرقسوس؟ صبي الخفاف، أعتقد أنه سيساعدنا على رفع الحجارة.
Yo, oh, before I hand those things over, let's check out what they are. Aksumite amulets, small pouch of magic powder made from leather and worn around the neck. During ancient times, the Aksum Empire was one of the major powers together with Rome, China, and Persia. According to the Persian prophet Mani, its decline started around the 7th century. We've never heard of them again. Maybe they become part of another empire. Money cowrie. Cowries were small mollusk shells used as currency in a wide-ranging area from Africa to East Asia. In some cultures, they were used in a fashion similar to gaming dice. Well, yeah, especially East Asia, because the money, well, character for money. For yuan itself, not for money, no, not for money, but for yuan. The modern character for money doesn't derive from it, but for character for yuan, part of it is it's based on the shape of the cowrie shell.
تسرني رؤيتك.
أثق أنك تهتم بنفسك، صحيح؟
لدي شيء لك.
المزيد من الحلي، دعني أخفف حملك. يعتني الرجل الحكيم بعتاده. أيها الكسول، لا بد أنك تعتمد على مثل تلك الألعاب.
Lazy as I am, what? Why would you straight up insult me? No. Fuck off.
إلى اللقاء يا صاح.
إلى أن نلتقي مجددا يا باسم، إن شاء الله.
I didn't get any reward for it. Oh, leather components and steel ingot. Okay. That's my reward. I hope that those things stay in my inventory, but yeah, they're gone. A lot of people took the effort. Maybe not a lot of people, maybe it's just one guy responsible for writing that stuff. But yeah, you just hand it in and it's gone. Alright, this one has lion. I don't know about lions, fish. I don't even recall where I left this. Soap boilers from the height, colorful fabrics.
أرشدني يا إنكي.
A dyeing factory, metal factory, harbor, Princess Palace, croissant, cock. I have a feeling it won't be too far from Arbia, right? It should, where I found them should be where the treasures are. And the other one that says something about fishing. I have a feeling it's near this harbor. Upper harbor. Princess Palace. Assassinate the captain. How about? No. Yeah. Look at that guy looking very cool and suave. some kind of fucking caricature. What are these axes? I think they represent things I've looted. Two other things that I haven't discovered just yet. Yeah, I don't get it. Say something about lions. The annoying part is I have to go into this menu. Alright. Says a lion near fish. It's near the water. Birds. It's not a very helpful hint. Maybe it's a lion statue, perhaps. It looks like a lion anyway. Could be wrong. Could be something else. I guess I get to just fly around and enjoy the sights. Does this look like a lion? Nah. Nah. Oh, the guards have respawned. Wait, I heard a tinkle. What is it? Or is it because I've tagged these guards?
هو هدفي.
Oh, okay. The captain I need to assassinate. Not my problem. Soap boilers. You know, if AC Black Flag, they'll at least be nice enough to tell you they are near a place where you have a treasure map for. So you sort of pay attention and start searching. This game doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't do that. AC Valhalla definitely doesn't do that. I have to look up guides before I can find some of the hidden treasure. That's the round city. Great. I don't want to search for soap boilers online because I'm afraid that I'll get spoiled. That's my concern. I'm weirdly okay with just looking up solutions to quests that I'm banging my head on, but I'm banging my head against, but yeah, this is a riddle that seemed to have very clear clues. Me not being able to solve it is gonna frustrate me.
من الفضة ولو من النحاس.
لو كان القضاء أمر شخص غبي واحد لا.
مهلا، أين نقودي؟
Yeah, free shit. I don't know why I chose to jump down, but good on you, I guess, for wasting my time.
انطلق يا إنكي.
Okay, so it said look for colorful cloths. Dyeing factory, despite being a dyeing factory, has a bunch of dye colors, but they're in barrels, they're not on cloth. And this place has colorful cloth. I think it's colorful. Very red, very bright. What is this place? Metal factory. Metal factory has nothing to do with soap boilers, does it? I'm lost. All right. It's the Menat fight. I wasted enough time. I was thinking of doing the assassination mission right before the Menat fight, but I guess I'll just end on something of a whimper here. I'll watch that fight. I've done my duty of not duty. I've played too much of this game. I keep saying the word duty over and over again. Wajib. It's my duty to carry out the assassinations and all that. No. I've done I've proved that my CPU is staying stable. It doesn't cause crashes. It does dump a fair amount of heat, but you know what? It is going to be a hot couple of days anyway. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop now. And this actually gives me a chance to find the whole DLSS solution thing. To maybe sharpen the images a little. Anyway, yeah. I keep glancing over to the Menat fight. I should end stream now. Goodbye. Goodbye.